awaken the God within you, because God is within you. Don't sleep on that. A lot of people sleep on that fact. I am the second coming of Christ is a true statement, no matter who said it. When you say it and allow Christ to be expressed through your vessel, you will have allowed yourself to become the second coming of Christ too. So let Christ come back through you. Facts. It's love. Book link in the description. Book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Feel me? What up, though? Psychopath from the 2200. First in the chat. That's love. Welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity, so that you can master your psychic powers in your crystal ball. You gotta master your non-physical senses, y'all. That's just the way the game go, man. All glory be to God. Our highest mind, consciousness, is divine. Travel back up your spine to the throne room. Your mind, your higher mind. What up, though, John, brother? What up, though, JP Nation, Maryland, TJ, I'm Row 84. You feel me? It's love every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Because life is your dream. So learn to live your dream life. All you gotta do is learn to use your free will, right? And that's why we on earth. So we can learn how to take flight. Get back in that air again. The air that you breathing in. That's the reason we arrogant. Because we in the air again as inheritance, co-heirs with Christ. The light you use to live your life right. So exercise your rights with an amended mint. Amend your mint and return to your proper position as the government and govern your own mint, your mental state, your state of mind. All right, we're in that Lone Star state. All right, Solo Dolo, King Solomon, King Solo, man. Pray to God for wisdom. You know what I mean? Continue to grow as a soul on a never-ending journey that could never be told. Facts, just let it unfold through you like never before. It's love. Just learn how to give your will to God. Use your free will in divine alignment with God's law, eternal laws. Y'all know what it is. It's love, God's love and grace, so that you can turn your mistakes into lessons that you turn into blessings, so that you can take your passion, take your talents, and turn them into skills that you use to pay the bills and build you a community of like minds that'll help you let this light shine for a lifetime by building a community of like minds, the Christ mind, the right hand of God, not the wrong hand. It's love. Facts. We are expressions of God, not slaves. We are God's divine expression, the image of God in motion, a motion image, a motion picture. We are candles, light dancing, flickering light, 1 and zeros, binary codes, electrical signals, electromagnetic pulsations. Yes, we are equal to God, and we express equality. We express equity, all right? We express equity inside of equality. So yes, we are all equal to God, but the laws are based on equity. The way you use the law or put the law to use in accordance with your own individual expression of God's free will. All right? You have your own individual expression of God's free will as a soul, a fractal of God's consciousness, and you are on earth training grounds to orient your right use of God's free will in your own individual experience of heaven. Thy kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven, as above, so below. So go above, put your goals in order, and then express the manifestation of your goals through your human slave, your human labor, your human avatar, your fictitious entity, the property of the spirit, the soul, the fractal that you are in the hologram, working the holographic expression of God's free will nature. All right, so it's just our job. It comes with free will. Free will makes us responsible to how we use the law. It's nobody to blame. It's nobody to hold accountable except self. The way you use the law will directly create your consequences by law. So you learn how to use the law for yourself, and it is what it is. Facts. Somebody said, you look like you'll make me some money. I'm more than sure that I am the derivative of value. I create value is what I mean. I create derivatives. So, I make everybody money because I am the source of God's expression of abundance in my own life. And you can make your own money just as much as I could if you have faith in yourself like you have faith in me. You should be able to make as much money off of yourself as you think you could make off of me. You understand me? But I ain't tripping on being business partners. If it makes sense, then we can put it together. If it don't, then I don't bother nobody. I stay out the way. You understand me? I walk with God, so it's no worries on my end. Infinite wealth, infinite health. All you gotta do is learn how to think for yourself, take care of yourself. Facts. Somebody says you are a creation of God. Yeah, I am God, the creator that created this creation in my image. Genesis 1:26, let us create man in our image. So I am the creator who created myself. Well, created a fictitious version of myself. So yeah, this is a fictitious version of who I am. I'm God. I'm still God. I'm just using a fictitious entity like a DBA, like a doing business as, or like a LLC, a corporation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I create the corporation and then I use the corporation legally in law. You understand me? Like, that's what this human body is, a birth certificate. All right. So somebody said creator is only one. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. I am the one. I am the one. Everybody in here knows that they are the one. I don't know why you don't know. Yes, the creator is only one, and I am that one. There's no other one I could be. I'm the one by the fact that I exist. There's no other one who could exist except God. Only God exists. Therefore, I am God because I exist. I am existing through this avatar. I'm existing through this birth certificate. I am existing legally through the straw man. Okay, so this property has been registered and I have created an estate based off of this expression of myself, but I'm still the same self expressing myself this way. Okay, I'm the same self that you are expressing yourself that way. All right, God is having a human experience as me, and God is having a human experience as you. If you can understand that, it's the same God, it's the same spirit, the same breath, the same life. All right, it's the same source. It's just one, like you said, there's only one, and I am that one by extension. I am an extension of that one because only the one exists, and I exist. Okay? If you saying nope, it just means you don't have the comprehension level necessary to understand this level of eternal truth. All right? You still too mortal-minded. You trapped in your five physical sense perception of reality. All right, but there exist truths outside of your physical ability to understand or perceive reality. You cannot perceive this level of truth with your carnal understanding. All right, you're gonna have a spiritual understanding. You're gonna have to have some insight. You're gonna have to have some, self-awareness. All right, you're gonna have to wake your imagination up a little bit and go a little further than Antarctica. I know they wanted you trapped in Antarctica in a broken heart, in an ice wall, in a ice box where your heart used to be. You feel me? But you're gonna have to travel to the other side of Antarctica to truly be God, like me, the image of He who you see. And if you see me, you see God because I am the image of God, created in the image of God. The image is what a thing looks like. I look like God because I am what an image is of God. Okay, so if you can't understand that, you're just having a hard time with your comprehension. And that's why this is mental exercise. This is an exorcism. You got to learn how to use your mind. If you don't exercise your rights, then you lose them because you're wrong. So you have to learn how to exercise your rights. That's why we are amending our ment. This is the amended mind so that we can become the government that we were supposed to always be over self. So self-govern, you know what I'm saying, in a community of other self-governed individuals that are responsible, mature individuals, all right? So all we do is exercise our free will in a way that creates our own version of heaven on earth, as above, so below. We have the free will power to choose to make it so, all right? Power is yours to use. It's Deuteronomy 30:19. Deuteronomy 30:19. Make sure you do the right thing, all right? It is what it is. What's up, man? What up, though, Don Dada? You already know what it is. Being the creator himself in human form, you know what I'm saying? Co-creating with the law that we created, the universal laws that nobody can break. No man can mock God, for every man shall reap what he sow. You already know that's just the way that it go. Somebody said, we are humans. Whoever taught you that you are a human and you believed them, they hated you, family. And they taught you to hate yourself as well. You don't even know why you believe that you are a human. But in your deepest thoughts, you know you're not a human. You know that's a lie, and that was always a lie. But you keep on believing you're a human and a sinner and a creation if you want to. You just a victim and you a loser. All right? We God. We winners. Only God is the winner. It's over with. Somebody said because it's biologically proven. It's not biologically proven. The only thing that's biologically proven is that atoms are made out of mostly empty space. So your body is made out of atoms. Your body is made out of mostly empty space. Your body is scientifically not solid. You're not even physical. Your physical body is scientifically not physical. We live in a spiritual world. You're stupid. That's how I'm trying to tell you. It's not biologically proven. You're an idiot. And you believed in a school system that was created by the people who own the oil companies that taught you that pharmaceutical drugs were the way to heal yourself. What are you talking about? Are you an idiot? Somebody said, what did you study? Common sense. Common sense. Okay, but if you look into quantum science, it's not hidden. It's not hidden. Facts. Somebody said, so what definition would you call yourself if you didn't know what the word God was? What you mean? An extension of the source. I told you that, a direct descendant of the Most High, the universe expressing itself in human form. What are you talking about? This is easy money, family. These are things that you should already know for yourself, family. We are aliens, family. We come from outside of time and space into the human body. And we also leave the human body. So what are you talking about? You not the human body if you're gonna leave it behind. Y'all not even keeping up with your own intelligence. Y'all niggas is dumb. Fuck is wrong with you? Why are you stupid? If you gonna leave your body, if you call your body, automatically you identifying there's a difference between you and the body, my nigga. What is you stupid? Somebody said, so why is human a bad phrase to call ourselves, but you call yourself God? Because I am the consciousness that is using the human body. Because I'm more intelligent than you. I'm intelligent enough to know that if I am the one operating the human body, I'm the operator. I'm the master of the slave. What are you talking about? I am the creator that is experiencing the creation. I am the creator of my consequences, and then I experience my consequences. How are you confusing yourself? How are you confusing yourself? Somebody said, we're not humans, then what are we? We are the users of the human. We are the consciousness, the soul, the spirit. What are you, come on, family. What are you talking about? Somebody said, that don't mean you're God. God has a definition, family. If you fucked up with the definition, that's on you. You're an idiot. You're arguing with definitions. That's like the absolute asinine thing to do. Facts. I don't know how you think you arguing with me, family. You arguing with the definition of the word. Somebody said somewhat true. No, it's only somewhat as far as you are able to comprehend. That's over with. Yes, God is within you as your true identity. No way that God would be within you as your false identity. God cannot be false. So why would you not identify as your true identity and not your false identity? If you came into human form, how did you end up claiming that you are human? What are you talking about? If you want to identify as the loser, you're a loser. We identify as the winner, family. That's over with. We got free will. We have the ability to choose to be the winner or the loser. Humans are losers. That's over with. Only God is the winner. God is already the victor for eternity. Nobody can be God. Nothing can be God. God is the absolute winner. So if you're not God, you're the loser. So I'm going to just let you choose which side you want to be on. You want to choose to identify as a loser? Identify as a loser. Somebody says, nah, CTE got it. I ain't going to lie. Whatever it is, I know that I would rather be identified as the winner who wins for eternity than to identify as the loser and try to make fun of somebody else. That's over with. I said, go cut your hair. Stop trying to make me sexy, my boy. I don't need your mama attracted to me. You can chill. It's good. I don't need no STDs from your mama, my boy. We good. We straight. Somebody said, bro, it's 60 and 20 at the same time. Shit, I'm older than that. I'm an old soul. The oldest soul possible. But yeah, I look 60 and 20 at the same time because I'm immortal. Fact. Somebody said STD is in your hair, bro. My hair have more sex than you. That's the problem. You involuntarily celibate, bro. You got to go and get your own life together. That ain't on me. I'm good on my end. 100% happy. Somebody said, the all is God, and God is the all, and we are the all, which means we are God. That's absolutely correct. It make perfect sense. I don't understand how these people arguing with eternal truths. They just arguing with a stop sign. That's over with. That's facts. I appreciate you, unknown. That's love. HTXV said, bro, hitting y'all with haymakers. That's facts. I don't understand why they fighting their own power, though, is what I'm saying. I'm not even trying to hit them with haymaker style type shit. I'm just trying to remind them that their free will is the most powerful force in the cosmos. It literally causes reality to form. Reality waits on you to make decisions, and then reality forms around the consequences associated with your decisions. Reality can't even form until you make decisions for it to form itself around. Like, that's how much power your free will is. Somebody says, you just sound slow. I ain't gonna lie, if I sound slow, then you a victim, family, because I'm reminding you how powerful you are. You the one that is creating the consequences that you experience, and if you created happier consequences in your life, you wouldn't be over here trying to insult me. You'd be too happy to be trying to spread misery. You hate yourself, and then you think that I'll be on that frequency with you if you make me hate you too, but I ain't, my boy. I'm gonna stay up here the most high because I'm good. I'm God. I'm fly. I'm in the sky. That's facts forever. In the bottomless pit, ain't no bottom to hit. I swear this is as fly as it get. I'm good. I live in the air. I live in the spirit of God. God's spirit breathe for me even when I'm asleep. I'm super good. God take care of me. Even when I'm asleep, I be breathing. I ain't even got to think. That's how I know I'm covered by the spirit of God. I don't even have to think, and my life continues to go on. I'm talking about I don't even have to think, and the things that I thought were mistakes create opportunities for me, open doors for me. What are you talking about? God worked through my life. Even when I can't see, God see for me. You dumb. I don't even understand why you arguing with the power that you have that you could tap into with yourself. You so busy trying to hate me that you really only hate yourself. Family, I'm giving you the keys to heaven. You have free will. Free will is the key that opens the door to either heaven or hell. Either door, the choice is yours. You the one that keep on trying to spread misery because misery is in your heart. Yup, we know, because how you think is how you feel. And now you over here, you trying to share hate. You hateful for nothing. And if you don't appreciate how I'm coming or how I'm rocking or what I'm talking about, you don't have to be around me. You can keep scrolling. You can keep strolling. You can move on. You can let me go. You can forget that you even have seen me. Family, like, you don't got to nag me and complain and try to drag me to your level. You don't have to waste your time being negative, being a troll, being a lost soul that want somebody to be lost with you. Nah, I'm good. I'm straight. I'm going to stay with God. God is real. God's law is real. So I'm going to respect God's law because this individual is solo dolo. I couldn't care what you was talking about even if I wanted to because I have to use my free will individually. Nobody can create my consequences for me. So I have to learn to create my consequences for myself. That's over with. I have to learn to create my consequences one deep. King Solomon, King Solomon. Yeah. 1 star, Lone Star, 1 deep. Big GhOD. It's love. It's God. God walk with me. So my life is God. My life is God-given. God bless. I walk with the full armor of God on. That's over with. Somebody says it's not that serious. It is serious. It is as serious as God is real. God is real. That's how serious it is. And if you disrespect God's law, you live in eternal wrong consequence. I don't want to live in the opposite of right consequence with you, my boy. That's eternal hell and eternal damnation. I don't turn my life around, give my life to God, give my identity to God. I identify as God because God is my life. I gave my life to God. So I'm going to be God. and God gonna be me, and we gonna be one together. We gonna be one thing. I and the Father are one. John 10 and 30. That's over. Me and the Father are one. John 10 and 30. Every son grows up to be a father anyway. And I am the son of our Father, God in heaven. God is my Father. I am his son. I am the Son of God. It just is the truth. It's common sense. It's common sense for you, but you fighting your own common sense and you trying to argue with me about it. But it's no way to argue about the fact that I am the son of my Father. And if my Father is not human, then I am not human. I am what my Father is. My Father is God, and so am I as his son. I and the Father are one. How you arguing with that? You arguing with yourself. You arguing with the mirror, my boy. You arguing with a reflection of God. That's over with. You dry. We up. We understand it. Y'all mad because we are expressing understanding? Y'all mad because we learned how to read the Bible and they never wanted you to read the Bible. That's why they forced you into a religion. Now, as soon as I talk about God or talk about the Bible, you think I'm talking about a religion. That's how you know that religion has colonized your mind. It's that religion that owns the way you think. You can't even think freely. As soon as you start trying to think, the religion pop up in your mind and starts to control the way you interact with these words. You don't even know what I mean when I talk. All you know is what you feel, because they made you feel that way. They hit you with them mental acupuncture, mental pressure points. As soon as I say the word, you get triggered. You've been hypnotized. They used mass hypnosis on you. Can't even tell you the truth, because every time I try to use the words that connect to the truth, you get connected to some type of emotional mental trauma. They done forced into your mind through the mental programming you call TV programming, movies, music, education, all of this propaganda. Just as soon as somebody try to say the words that's necessary to access the truth, first thing that happened to you is a bunch of mental trauma. You just traumatized, then you start fighting like I'm the problem, because I'm telling the truth, and you used to being lied to. Facts. They triggered by the truth because they live in a world full of lies. They didn't try to figure out how to live in the world full of lies, and they didn't got good at it in their mind. Now you coming through with the truth, and they like, hey, I didn't lived in lies too long. I done got too good at lying for you to come through with a Rico. I'm like, sorry, here we go. I'm coming through with that light. It's going to shine. Everything that was done in the dark going to come to the light. That's not even my fault. That's prophecy. So don't get mad at me. I'm going to be a truth teller. I'm going to testify. I swear I'm going to test the fire every time. That's why I bring that fire. That's over with. I'm going to testify. I'm going to test that fire. All right? So that's why God sent me, because he know I'll lay my life down and I'll pick my life up. That's over with. Let me get that verse. What verse that is? God sent me because he know I'll lay my life down. Don't nobody take my life from me. Nigga, shit, that's over with. Boy, God sent me because he know I'll lay my life down, boy. And pick it back up. Don't sleep. Hold on, I'm going to get you the verse. Somebody said, love your neighbor. Family, all you got to do is love yourself. You automatically going to love your neighbor. How you going to skip number one and go to number two? Make sure you go in order. Number one is love yourself as God. Love yourself as God loves you. And then love your neighbor. You can't love your neighbor if you don't know how to love yourself. Stop skipping step number one. You're an idiot. Don't be talking about no love your neighbor. First, you got to love yourself. And that's a skill. You don't even know how to love yourself because you don't even know how to identify yourself. You trying to love your lower self. You trying to love your carnal mind. Somebody says, you love your neighbor? Nigga, my neighbors feel my love for self. Fuck is wrong with you? My neighbors already know it's love, because that's how much I love myself. I love myself so much, I love everybody else. Facts. And if you get under my feet, I'll step on you. Ain't gonna be no love lost. You'll be right back. Reincarnated. Somebody yell, John 10:17. John 10:17. Facts. John 10:17. Facts. Somebody hit me with that. John 10:17 through 18. Fuck it. Somebody said fake Jake Paul. Family, I am God. All right? That's over with. We ain't worried about no celebrities. I don't care who you idol worshiping, all right? I am God. Stop idol worshiping. You talking about fake Jake Paul. Nigga, we on some big GhOD. Imitate the Father, not celebrities. Mega Million said, John 10:17. For this reason, the Father loves me, because I lay my life down that I may take it up again. Facts. Unique P put that. John 10:17. Therefore, doeth my Father love me, because I lay my life down that I may take it up again. That's over with. No one takes it from me, but I lay it down of my own accord. I have the authority to lay it down and authority to take it up again. This command I received from my Father. That's over with. I ain't worried about what nobody talking about. All right? Because I lay my own life down. Kamikaze. That's over with. Facts. They know what it is. How we gonna live in fear? How we gonna live in fear? Nigga, that's over with. God gonna have to give my life back because he know I'm gonna lay it down. You feel me? That's over with. He gave me this life anyway. I don't know how y'all thought I got here. How you think I got this life? The same way I'm gonna get another one. All right? By the grace of God. All right? It's on God. God glory. God is the only reason why I got this life. God the only reason why I got a life to live. So, hey, shout out to God. If I gotta lay it down, I'ma lay it down. Lay, ooh. Somebody says, bro, y'all asking questions that's not even religious. It's mainly translation issues y'all have, and that's an absolute fact. They arguing with language. Facts. They arguing with definitions of words. That's amazing. We don't even understand like how y'all don't. The word tells the truth in and of itself. These people don't know how to cast spells. They so triggered. They don't know the honesty in words. Words are very honest. Facts. Somebody says, no lie, I'm atheist, but hearing you in the morning adds to my day. Keep it up, King. That's love. Atheist is atheist. So, you know. I guess that go over y'all head, huh? But anyways. Facts. Somebody says, you are not an animal, you have abstract thinking. You are not a robot or AI, you have a body and consciousness. You are not an alien, your DNA is human and earth-based. You are not a ghost or a spirit. I ain't gonna lie, atoms are made out of mostly empty space and light particles. So I don't know what you think you just said. Even your DNA is covered in photons. Photons are light particles. What are you talking about? You tripping. Your physical body is not physical, bro. You dry. This got to be a simulation because it's similar. Everybody is bound by the same laws. Everybody bound by the same prophecy. Everybody bound by the same predictable predictions. Why are you dumb, family? Stop trying to sound like you intelligent. You not. You trying to sound like you spiritual. You not. He says, you don't want to read what I write. I already just read it. I read what you wrote, and you wrote absolute retardation. The most incoherent sentences I've ever seen. Just dry, dumb. You're an idiot. Facts. He did try to sound smart with big words. The nigga canceled out his own. It's like talking oxymoron. And you're an oxymoron, bro. Everything you wrote canceled itself out. You sound like Terrence Howard. Trying to explain 1 times 1 should equal something else. That's how you sound. Somebody, you don't want to read what I write. You don't want to read what you write. You need to throw that shit in the trash. That's facts. We live in a simulation off the rip. That's why everybody's story is similar and we can relate. The fact that we can relate is why it's relatives. We're all relatives. We're all related. All right? We're all related because it's a simulation. It's similar. It's simulated. What are you talking about? You slow. Family, we already read that. We are spirit. We are non-physical. What is happening? These people are literally the robots. People think that it's just like programmed computer code, somebody just running on auto with the click of a button, but it's humans. These humans be artificially intelligent. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's over with. These humans dumber than a box of empty crayons, fam. I ain't even kidding. Do not be human with the humans. Humans are classified as property, and property cannot own property because they dumb. They don't know how to operate their estate. They lawless. That's over with. They the wild, wild west. They ain't got no Eastern self-awareness about themselves. They do not know how to govern themselves. They Democrats, family. They are not Republicans, okay? They do not represent the republic for which it stands. One nation under God. They don't want no God. You feel me? That's over with. These people are ridiculous. We try to tell them that they are self-accountable for their own free will independence. And they don't want Independence Day. They don't want America. They don't want the land of the free and the brave, because they are some cowards. They don't want rights because they wrong, and they don't want to get right. They just want somebody to give them welfare and governmental assistance because they can't govern their own mint. So they just like, they need assistance. And it's, I don't understand why they don't want to pick up their own hammer of Thor. Pick your own free will up, carry your own cross, bear your consequences, and turn your consequences into data. The data you use to increase your free will proficiency. All right, this is training grounds. We're training. You got to train your free will. It comes with some trials and tribulations. It comes with some trial and error, but you're going to get better. And once you learn how to ride the bike that is free will throughout the eternal cosmos, the eternal laws, bro, you're going to be straight, and it's going to be worth it in the end, but you got to learn. You can't run from it. You can't run from your accountability. You cannot argue with it. You cannot debate it away, family. All right? It's just, you got to walk that walk. You got to become the ruler and learn how to rule right. You can't, how you going to be a righteous ruler if you don't know how to rule right? You don't practice because you want to be a victim. You want to blame. You want to shrivel up. You a shrimp. Man, you supposed to be a giant. You supposed to be him. Got to pipe up. Somebody said, my boy had some good shrooms. That's sad that you believe in shrooms more than you believe in God. You down bad. You lame. I don't lie. Any nigga that run to drugs before he run to God, the most high expression of your own conscious awareness, family, you down bad. You lame. Weirdo LGBT ass nigga off the ripper. This is not an LGBT community, because this not sex based, because that's carnal in this spirit. This ain't no sex based relationships. That's over with. Somebody said, you should charge money for this advice. That's a fact. And I'm sure I will, because I'll be alive for the rest of my life. So as we continue to become more proficient in our communication of these higher level of truths, I'm sure that it's going to work for me, man. We plant seeds, and seeds produce fruits. So we ain't tripping, man. We're going to continue to develop the walk that God got us walking. But I appreciate y'all. If y'all want to donate, man, the Cash App is $B12018. $B12018. Man, I appreciate y'all. In chat donation is love, or just donate with a double tap on the screen. I appreciate y'all, man. Teamwork make the dream work. Y'all share some love with me. Got over 100 people in the chat. Man, we just giving God the glory. God is within you. God is your ability to use your free will to create your own version of heaven on earth through trial and error. So go through your suffering, persevere through the sufferings of Christ, and you will also rejoice in his glory. All right? Y'all know what it is. Galatians 2:20. Galatians 2:20. Facts. Anybody that's trying to discredit me is discrediting their own power and their own victory. All right? You are the one who has access to victory. I don't understand why y'all trying to argue with that truth, but it is what it is. That's facts. Somebody said, what is this all about? This is about the fact that you have free will, and your free will is the most powerful force known to man. Your free will is the most powerful force in the universe. All right? It just is what it is. And people arguing with that. People don't like that they are God. All right? People don't like that I am God. But I am not a slave. I am free. I am able to make my own decisions. My decisions become consequences that create my reality. I have to create my reality based on the right use of God's law, because I am the one with the free will. Ain't nobody to blame. Ain't nobody to be mad at. It's love. It's training. It's eternal life. It's over with. Shout out to Jordan Wilson, said, hands down, I used to street box as a teen, and I guarantee you, come down here and I'll show you that I'm the best street boxer. Come on, big dog. I ain't gonna lie. I'm the best on record. Family, you dry, you talking. My record public. I'm on YouTube telling the world know about me. I'm on every platform showing the world. I'm proving it. I put the proof out there, family. So why would I even waste my time coming to you? I'm living my life. You watching my life as I live it. So you gonna have to figure out how to create that connection. That's on you, cause you watching me. I'm not watching you. I'm him. I don't know you. I don't know who know you, but they know who I am. Millions of people already know I'm the best street boxer alive. I don't even know who you talking about. Your favorite boxer know about me. Your favorite boxer know I'm the best street boxer alive. I don't even know you playing with yourself. I'm really him. You don't even know who you talking to. You sleep. I've been outside. Somebody said, what's the most competitive street fight you had? Well, the most viral street fight that I had was with Dean the Great. That was the first time that we had millions of viewers participating. But nah, I just love punching. It ain't everybody sparring to me. So with what's that, you punched them down, I ain't gonna lie. I'm him, family. It's over with. I ain't never not been him. I've been him the whole time, family. It don't matter who in front of me. I'm him, no matter who in front of me. It's over with. It's on camera. It's on video. Millions of people seen it. Somebody said, damn, you fought Dean? Yeah, I'm not playing with y'all. That's over with. It's these people playing with themselves. I don't know who they think they talking to, but I'm really like that. That's over with. Man, y'all tweaking. I don't know how y'all think somebody get up here with this level of confidence and ain't really about that, ain't really like that. Y'all, you tweaking, family. This shit not no goddamn game. You ain't never seen nobody this confident. You can go on Dean the Great channel and go to his most watched video. Me and Dean the Great is his most watched video on his channel, the #1 video. Go on Dean the Great channel. It's the #1 viewed video. It's me, my boy. Facts. Somebody said, how you so wise? Because I became brave enough to admit my common sense. See, they tried to traumatize all of us out of our common sense as children. They used childhood trauma to traumatize you so that you didn't tell the truth because the adults didn't want to acknowledge the truth. So they had to stop you as a child from telling the truth. So you grew up into an adult that got used to lies and you forgot that the truth is real. And the truth is always creating your consequences. Your consequences are truth. Your consequences are you can change the consequences. You can get a new harvest. You can get a new life. Your free will can give you a brand new life with brand new habits. You can rehabilitate. You can let go of those bad habits, those addictions. You know, free will powerful enough to break your generational curse. All right, so if you have faith in your free will and you put that work in, faith plus works will change your life. Faith plus works will get you into heaven. But you gotta have faith. If you don't have faith in heaven, you definitely not gonna accept it. If you don't accept it, how you gonna feel it? How you gonna enjoy it? How you gonna express heaven if you don't accept heaven? That's the problem. They don't have faith in heaven. They don't accept heaven. They got faith in hell. They believe they're in hell. But if I tell them they're in heaven, look, they try to troll me. Or said meth drip, still talking. He don't have no faith in heaven. He got faith in methamphetamines though, which is a pharmaceutical byproduct. That's over with. That boy believe in the same people that gave him the education system and the music and the paid actors and the fake holidays. These people crazy. They live in this fictitious world. They live in this straw man world. Then they mad at me because I don't want to live in that paper world with them. I live in the spirit world with my Father, in spirit and in truth. Y'all live in the paper world. That's the fictitious version of you. That's over with. That's the facade that I had to learn to see through. I can see through the fog. It's still mystifying you. That's facts. Y'all living in the mist. I'm living in the light. I know who I am. I am the Christ. For Christ's sake. Facts, man. It's love, y'all. We all the sons of God. If you know you the son of God, man, all you gotta do is live like that, act like that. You know what I'm saying? Tell them who our Father is. God, our Father in heaven. That's over with. Somebody says, where you from? I want to test. Hey, I'm in Houston, Texas. I'm in Houston, Texas, my boy. Everybody know me. I'm easy to find. I fight at whatever your weight is. Yeah, I weigh whatever you weigh, my boy. It don't matter to me. Whatever you weigh, I'll beat your ass. Off rip. It does not matter. You think you got jokes, but I'll beat your whole family up, though. Yeah, it don't matter. You think I'm too little till I get to beating your ass. And then I'll beat up everybody else you know in your personal life. Right with you. Anybody rock with you. I swear to God. I'm in South Park. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley. 77033. Pull up. It don't matter if you my same size or not. I don't care. I punch every day. I punch with everybody in Houston. If you from Houston, you should know that. And you should know me. But pull up. Come see. That's facts. Case hit breaks. I appreciate that love. Somebody says, you read your Quran or you going to mute me because you know my words have weight. You're not ready to live. Actually, that's what's going to get you kicked out, talking like you dumb. Ain't nobody trying to be in no toxic relationship with you. You a retard. I don't even care about what you're talking about. Now you just made sure I'm not interested. Somebody says you would beat his whole family up and you on here praising God. I praise God regardless. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from praising God, not even beating you up and your whole family too. I'll run through everybody that fuck with you. That's off the rip. That ain't gonna stop me from praising no goddamn God. God know what's up with me. You need to know what's up with me. You the one acting like you don't know. God know. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck y'all think God dumb? God ain't goddamn dumb. I don't fake the funk, nigga. God know who I am. God know what I got going on. If it's cringe, then get your weird ass out of here. This ain't for no faint heart. Nigga, this ain't for no cowards. This ain't if you weak-hearted. If you got a weak stomach, love yourself. Use your free will and put yourself somewhere else. Somebody said, God don't know you. If God don't know me, then God is not all-knowing. If God is not all-knowing, then that God ain't even the real God. That don't exist, my boy. I don't understand how y'all so stupid. There's no way that you can even shoot my ego and pull me down, family. That's retarded, bro. Y'all niggas dry trying. Why you trying to be a dumbass? You trying to be a devil's advocate. You trying to work for the devil. Look, somebody said that haircut comes from the devil. Nothing comes from the devil, family. Everything come from God. If the devil exists, the devil come from God. What are you talking about? Everything is God, an extension of God. Y'all, I can't believe it. We got to be constantly surrounded by idiots. Somebody says called rage break. Rage bait. Who is it baiting? Who's falling for the bait? What are you talking about? Y'all dry. Somebody say he talks about God, then he says he'll beat up some guy's family. I'll beat up your family, not some guy's family. You and yours. You personally. You specifically. Don't put it on somebody else. Nigga, it's on you. Somebody said, what are your qualifications? Life. Life is my qualifications. I'm alive, and that's good enough. I'll beat your ass with my life. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I'm alive. That's my qualifications. As long as I'm alive, I'll beat your ass. Somebody said, does sin come from God? Sin don't come. Ain't no sin. That's over with. Grace come from God, and grace overpowers all sin. Ain't no sin in the face of grace. That's over with. Man, shout out to Case. Case hit break said, leave this man alone. Y'all haters. He's giving sound and positive advice. He's actually done shit y'all haven't. That's facts. I don't know why you keep trying to say how much I weigh. Like, that's going to change the fact that I'm going to beat you up. Like you trying to talk your way out of it. Stop trying to talk out. It doesn't matter how much I weigh. Put the gloves on and punch regardless. Glove up and shut up, family. And put the gloves on regardless. Why do you even care how much I weigh? I called you out. I said, let's punch. You over here talking about all kind of excuses. You a coward. Scary ass nigga. Somebody said, no gloves. No gloves, you will die. I'll kill your stupid ass. You will die with no gloves on with me. Stop playing with your life like that before I send you smooth to heaven. Your ass gonna wake up in heaven. Somebody said the ones who talk the most fall the hardest. Yeah, whoever taught you that hated you. Now you learn to hate yourself. You a dummy. Shut your bitch ass up. Cause I don't care about what none of you niggas' opinion is. Fuck your opinion. Keep your weak, weird ass opinion to your weak, weird ass self, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Don't be over here trying to recant other niggas' weird ass opinions. That's a generational curse. They just passing you down. Generational weakness. Somebody says, you keep running your mouth, but you won't say nothing about fighting. I said, I'm on Cullen and Brinkley, 77033. I said, pull up, dumbass, bitch ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Type in your motherfucking GPS, Cullen and Brinkley, nigga, 77033. You said you was on the southwest. Nigga, I'm right here by downtown, nigga. I'm not far from you, family. Type that shit in and pull your raggedy ass up. Fuck you talking about? Nigga, fuck is you saying? Talking about I ain't talking about punching. I already told you to pull up. How many fucking times I gotta goddamn repeat myself? Nigga, don't say let's go. Shut the fuck up and pull up. Stop talking. Fuck is you still typing for? Nigga, go type in the GPS. Stop typing in the chat. The fuck? Niggas is weird. Somebody said getting all fired up. I ain't gonna lie, I am the fire. That's over with. I am the fire. That's over with. He said that anger gonna get you knocked out, family. It's not possible. It's not possible. You can say whatever you want to say. You need to stop saying things and pull up. That's how I know you a hoe ass nigga. Nothing you say is respectable. Not gonna respect nothing you say because you steady not pulling up. No, family. No. Nobody respects you. You still talking. That's over with. Not taking anything you say serious. I hope you don't think that you got some type of advice. Somebody said, tell him drive fast. The nigga not gonna drive at all. That ain't got no goddamn car. Somebody say, you know how to wrestle yet? Ain't know how to wrestle yet. I don't practice wrestling. What do you mean, do I know how to wrestle yet? Why you said yet? Nigga, I punch. All I do is punch. Somebody said, I want a friendly, but you getting mad. I ain't never mad. Everybody fuck with me. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you gonna pull up or not, that's it. You over there scared. You still talking. Finna kick you out of here, so that I ain't gotta be concerned with your conversation. You got a little weak, weird-ass conversation. Get up out of here, fam. Fuck is you talking for? You said that you want to punch. You said I want to talk about punching. I gave you the address. You said you're in Houston. Everybody in Houston know where I'm at. That's how we know you a liar. Everybody in my city know I punch. That's how we know you a liar. Shut your line, you a liar. So with. Man, shut your scary ass up. Your name is Booty Warrior. That's how we know you hate yourself. You a walking, talking STD. Ain't nobody taking your advice, family. Don't nobody care about your opinion. Man, you don't even love yourself. Look at you. Look how you treat yourself. Look how you address yourself. Family, nah. That's over with. And then you think somebody gonna take you serious? Why? You don't even take yourself serious. That's why can't nobody love you, because you don't love yourself. That's why you don't know how to love nobody else. You blame everybody. You hate everybody. You can't blame somebody without hating them, family. Anybody you blame, you hate. And it's really because you hate yourself. You ain't got no reason to hate nobody when you got your own free will. You got your own free will. Somebody said, would you fight death sentence from street beefs? I don't know who death sentence from street beefs is. But I'll beat up everybody on street beefs. Me, it don't matter to me. I punch everything on the planet of Earth. Indiscriminate. I love everybody the same, equally. All right? Equal opportunity knockouts on me. It's no problem. I love everybody. I'll punch with everybody. All right? G-love is God's love. It's cool. It don't matter. I don't care who it is or what it weighs. I ain't doing no tripping. Somebody said, I'm going to pull up. GPS says you 25 minutes from me. 16-ounce gloves or 14. I do not care. It do not matter to me. You not even finna land no punches on me at all. That's over with. Somebody said, go on street beefs. I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas. Somebody says, bro, what is your inspiration? Overwhelming human pain. Yeah, human pain is my inspiration. That's why I gave my life to God. Human pain inspired me to give my life directly to God. I let go of my human life, my human attachments, my human relationships. That's over with. I'm just going to rock out with big GhOD. That's why I don't even get into no human conversations, no human relationships. Humans slow, humans ignorant. They lost souls. They just want to troll. But I ain't tripping, though. But I'm God in the flesh. That's how I'm walking. In my highest identity. I'm going to identify with my highest identity. That's facts. Yeah, that's love. That's what it is. Facts. Big respect. You know what it is. It's love. Somebody said Canelo or Crawford. Man, I don't know about either one of those guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Somebody said I got 100 on KO. Any takers? Ain't nobody going against KO. That's over with. You might as well bet your house on KO and get you something you can really flip. That's over with. That little $100. And you better bet the shirt off your back on KO. That's over with. Why would you not max out? You guaranteed a dub. You might as well max out. It's not even a gamble. It's like insider trading, boy. It's over with. Shout out to KC Breaks. Said nothing but respect. Man, that's love. I appreciate you. Mildred Madden said, what would be your advice to others watching wanting to be like you? Be like yourself. Yeah, be like God. Shout out to Delgado. Say I respect your movement. Anybody that want to be like me need to be like God. Somebody said, what's the weight? My weight is whatever you weigh. I weigh whatever you weigh. Whatever my opponent weigh, that's how much I weigh. Somebody says, any advice for having patience with the NPC people in the day-to-day? Yeah, be an NPC back to them. Shit, mirror they ass. They're an NPC, you be an NPC. Fuck them. That shit numb. That shit regardless. Anybody worry about it? Somebody says, you like 155, right? I'm whatever you weigh, family. I'm not kidding. However much you weigh, we good to go. Somebody said 170, my body weight is hard to change, man. I can't match body weight. Don't worry about it. I'll match your body weight. Don't even trip. I got you. I'll chop you down to size. No problemo. No problemo, my boy. I'm really him. I'm a giant in the flesh. I don't even know why y'all think y'all can look at this human body and try to determine how heavy I am with family. You just ain't gonna understand. You just ain't gonna understand. I'm bigger than you, family. I'm bigger than you, family. Somebody said, what's the dream fight, dead or alive? Shit, all of the best. All of them, shit, Floyd Mayweather alive. I want to fight with Floyd Mayweather. That'll be live. Thanks, Big Mayweather. Somebody said, so you finna cut weight? Mayweather don't weigh no 125. What you talking about? Mayweather, what you talking about? Who you talking about? Inoue? I'll punch with Inoue too. Javante Tank Davis too. I'm tripping, facts. Somebody says, you speak on ketosis, bro, so you eat mostly meat? Because isn't ketosis a lack of carbs? I ain't gonna lie, you tweaking. First of all, I said Matthew 17:21, Genesis 1:26. What's up with you? My fault. Genesis 1:29. This boy flying around me, irritating my soul. Genesis 1:29. Matthew 17:21. Shout out to Spiritual AI. I appreciate that in-chat donation, man. That boy Spiritual AI said, breaking free from the human mind is the only way. Absolute facts. Absolute facts. That's love. Facts. Shout out to Spiritual AI, man. My boy know what's up, man. He get it. Man, them chosen ones, they understand. It's the weirdo trolls in the comment section that be weird. Man, but if y'all understand these messages, man, y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds, and put some love on the live, man. Double tap that screen. Somebody said, I'm friends with Tank. Tell Tank I said, let's punch. Facts. Somebody said, what's that verse again? Unique P put it in the comment section. It's Genesis 1:29 and Matthew 17:21. Yeah, the chosen ones are the ones who chose. The chosen ones are the ones who choose. I mean, you the one that gotta choose. You the one that got free will. If you don't choose, you ain't chosen. That's all. Just because you ain't chose, you gotta choose. Once you choose, then you would have chose. Then you would have chosen. These are the chosen ones. The ones who already had made the choice. The ones who chose right. That's facts. Marilyn said, you are the most powerful and important person in the whole world with all authority. But so is everyone else. Hope that helps. Facts. Somebody says, brother, I got to ask, 607 says that we live in the simulation. Do you believe that? It's a simulation because it's similar. Everybody is living under the same laws. Everybody breathing the same breath, living the same life, using the same mind. All right? It's all God. So it's all similar because it's a simulation. It's all relatable because it's all related. We all relatives. We are all the one spirit of God. All right? Facts. You're welcome. It's love. Y'all got it. Nah, we don't eat no meats, no animal. It's the plant that is the meat. You talking about flesh. He didn't allow them to eat flesh until they fell. That's probably even until after the flood. They ain't facts, but definitely after they fell out of heaven. If you want the heaven's diet is Genesis 1:29. Somebody said this dude talking about beating up people's family, then goes into prayer. Yeah, I'll kill you and pray for you too. Just because I kill you don't mean I don't love you, family. Don't mean I wouldn't pray for you, family. I still hope that your spirit is guided by God and make sure that you get straight to heaven, you feel me? But if you got to be reincarnated, that's between you and God. But that ain't on me. It don't matter. I'm going to do whatever God do through me, man. All glory be to God. So if God needs you to be called you home, if God called you home, God called you home. It ain't my fault. I definitely pray for you. I love you regardless. Somebody says, you don't know God, speaking in mumbo jumbo, interpret like cult do. How you know how a cult interprets? You must be in the cult. You must be the one in the cult. How you know how a cult interpret? Why you mad? Because we believe in self-empowerment and self-esteem and self-love and self-discipline and self-mastery. And why you mad at us for that? No, Matthew 17:21 says fast. You need to go look it up instead of asking. I gave you the verse, use it. Matthew 17:21. It says fast, because these type of demons cannot be defeated except through fasting and prayer. Yes, I am God. Unique P put that Matthew 17:21. Howbeit this kind goeth not out, but by prayer and fasting. That's the only way. All right. There's a level of demon that won't get out unless you go through prayer and fasting. That's facts. I'm a direct descendant. I'm a direct descendant of the Most High. What are you confused about? Facts. Direct descendant of the Most High. Direct descendant of the Most High. You can't descend from the bottom. You can only descend from the top. I don't know what you're talking about you looking at, but I know everything I'm saying is 100% legit. That's facts. That's off the rip. Everything I say, check out. They just be arguing with their own. They got the spirit of rebellion. They arguing with their own stupidity. Everything I say, check out. Nah, YouTube do it just based off of whatever day it is or whatever time of day it is. Sometimes I get on here and we'll do 50,000. Sometimes I get on here and we just do 15, 20,000. That's on God, so don't worry about that. Just live your life with God. Whatever God got planned, that's what shall see fruition. Somebody says, so how come you focus on diets and eating plants, but when God says do not murder, you're okay with it? What? We don't even understand what you talking about. You confusing yourself for absolutely no reason. Somebody said, all my friends have become Mr. Smiths like the Matrix. It helped me wake up and not get sad or lonely, but it's hard to find people like you, Cal God. That's facts. That's because everybody still hate themselves. Everybody still want to be a victim. Nobody want to be responsible or accountable. Somebody said, is Islam a bad religion? All religions are religions. That's over with. That's why it's called a religion. They are all religions. What are you confusing yourself about? It's a religion. All religions are a religion. That's why they're called religions. How are you confusing yourself? I don't understand. Somebody says, yeah, you did say there was no sin with God, but could a murderer, for example, be saved and forgiven? I mean, if eating meats is bad because we are so holy, imagine the sins people commit, murder, cannibalism. Listen, don't nobody care. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, everything is forgiven because don't nobody care, boy. So shut that weird ass shit up. Live your life. Be a good person. Do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do by taking your talents and turning them into skills that you use to pay the bills, okay? Nobody cares. That's why you are forgiven. So if you do something stupid, stop doing stupid shit. And you'll stop getting stupid consequences immediately, all right? So detox from your stupid habits and develop some intelligent habits, all right? Detox from your mortal habits and develop some immortal habits, all right? Detox from your human habits and develop you some God habits because you are God in the flesh. If you don't believe that you are God, you don't believe in your higher self, and you need to give some respect to your highest version of self, not just your lowest version of self. Stop identifying yourself with your lower version and identify yourself with your higher version. All right? Become the master instead of just the slave. What up, though, K-Cell? It's love. We in the building. Somebody said, when the last time you been sick? I don't know. I don't care. It does not matter. You don't take care of me when I'm sick. Just live your own life. Do what you got to do for you. Thanks. Be intelligent for yourself. I can't be intelligent for you. You got to be intelligent for yourself, family. Free will is individual. Free will is individual. You got to do what you got to do. You can do it. You can do it all night long. All life long. All life. All life long. All life. All life long. All life. All life long. All life long. All life. All life. All life long. What up, though, Virgo? Yeah, because I don't need boxing technique. I just beat people up. If you got a technique, I'll just beat your technique up. It's not the technique, it's you. I'll just stomp on you. It just doesn't matter what your technique is. It's not gonna help you. That's over with. Somebody said it's not how it works. Yes, it is. You not him. That's why you don't know. This is what I do. I've been doing this. That's why this channel exists. I'm speaking from direct experience. That's over with. Somebody said, if I'm surrounded by darkness and isolate, what can I do to progress? Just be the light. Do what you love. Do what makes you happy. Never stop. Always do what you love. Always do what makes you happy. Somebody said, get the fuck out of here. You in a garage. Yeah, it's my garage. I'm in this garage because I choose to be in this garage because I have that choice. I made that choice available. Somebody said, so you're telling me a boxer with technique losing to someone with no technique? A boxer with technique losing to me because I'm him. I'm harder than you. I'm formless like water. I take the shape of my component. I take the shape of my opponent. Whatever you good at, I'm going to do what take that away from you. It don't matter what you good at. I'm going to just take it away from you. Virgo said, folks ain't worked out in the garage or something. I don't know, but I created my own gym at home, so I work out at my house. Somebody said, you think you can beat Ali? Yeah, I'll make Ali give it up. Yep, I'll make Ali give it up. I'll make Ali give it up. Somebody says, have you ever been to an actual boxing gym with other people? Family, all you gotta do is go watch my videos. You the only one that don't know what you're talking about. You don't know who you're talking to. You an idiot. Asking me questions like that proves that you ain't do no due diligence. You talk without knowing what you're talking about, and you don't even care. You a liar. You pretending to be confident in what you saying, knowing you ain't do any due diligence. You an idiot. How you gonna just start talking with full confidence, knowing you don't know what you're talking about and you don't know who you're talking to? Just hating for nothing. Dry hate. It's just a hater. That's how you know you hate yourself and you hate your life. You was raised in hate. You got the momentum of hate. Dry. It's over with. Boy, shut your dumb ass up. You're an idiot. Your mama an idiot. Your daddy an idiot too. Your grandma and your grandpa idiots too. They passed down an idiocracy to you. Idiotic ass fool. So I see only ego. That's because you are only ego. You see yourself, nigga. That's on you. I don't care what you see. You gonna see blankness running up on me. Your ass goddamn gonna wake up in heaven. You gonna see God. You put them gloves on with me. I'm gonna show you what God look like. Somebody says, bro, will you respond and tell me why they hating so much? Why are you gonna ask me, will I respond? Why are you talking to me like that? Y'all weird. Y'all some weird people. Somebody said, the real Jesus was a savage. That's facts. People hating so much because they have hate in their heart. People hating so much because they was traumatized as children because they were taught to be human. People hating so much because they lost souls and they don't know which way to go. They got taken down by their own imaginary obstacles. Facts. Family, you trying to hate because you a hater. That's over with. Somebody says, why are you projecting? Because I am the projector. I am the source. The source has to project itself. I don't understand why you dumb. Somebody said, show us your meanest three-piece. No. Somebody says, what up, though, brother? How you feeling? Like God. Shout out to Didi said, just do you, bro. People told me I was too old to box. Just had my first fight in March, and I'm 44. If you believe, anything is possible. Facts. Shout out to God. That's over with. Somebody says, the other day I screen recorded your freestyle. I loved it. I could send it. You can make it a song. If not, I can delete it, but it was awesome. Yeah, send it. I don't even know. I never go back over the lives. Once we off the live, I never hear it again. I forget. Somebody says, when you go down the I am God rabbit hole, you develop an ego. No, family, everybody already has an ego. It's not that you develop an ego. Everybody has an ego. I don't know. Then somebody said you right. Y'all idiots together. That's over with. But you automatically have an ego regardless. Y'all dumb. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. It's not, you don't say I am God and develop an ego, dumbass nigga. You already got an ego. These people are absolute idiots. And they trying to piggyback each other like little goddamn cheerleaders. Y'all niggas is stupid. Stupid together, just exposing yourself. Facts. Just exposing yourself, family. Just idiotic. Somebody says, where in the Bible does it say God has ego? Family, you don't understand what the Bible says anywhere in the Bible, dumbass. You're the dumbass. The Bible telling you the truth. You can't read the truth because you stupid. It's you. It ain't got nothing to do with the Bible. It's you. You're the idiot. Nigga, the Bible been saying what the Bible say for all eternity. The Bible been saying what the Bible been saying the whole time. The only one that can't read it is you. Somebody said, where does it say God gave us pride? Hold on. Let me get you the verse. If you will accept it, help you out right quick. Even though you don't pay me to put no work in for your goofy ass. Let me see something. This for the choir. Facts. That's facts. Ego means the I, and we all got the I. That's over with. Jeremiah 9:24. Man, that's facts, Tango. Tango said, not many are ready for the keys that you are holding. Revelations 1:8. That's facts. Yeah. Give him that Jeremiah 9:24. Somebody says, I've been watching your boxing videos. You're hella entertaining in your intros too. Haha, good boxing. Nothing like my boy Ali, but it's dope seeing videos of you winning. Now that's love. I do a whole lot of whatever I want to do. Yeah. Jeremiah 9:24. Facts. And then 2 Corinthians 10:17. 2 Corinthians 10:17. 2 Corinthians 10:17. Jeremiah 9:24. But let him that glorieth glory in this, that he understandeth and knoweth me, that I am the Lord, which exercise loving kindness, judgment, and righteousness in the earth. That's facts. That's pride. Let he who is prideful have pride in the fact that he knows me, that I am the Lord. That's facts. 2 Corinthians 10:17. Facts. They can't leave because their spirit knows the truth is being spoken. That's facts. And we give them the verses. They want to argue with these verses too. And they want to argue with the verses. But that's all right. We just going to give it to them. Says, y'all not having pride in the Lord, y'all have pride in yourself. I am the Lord. The Lord is myself. What do you mean? It's only one self, and that self is God. Big self, big GhOD. Facts. You got to use pride and ego on behalf of God. Use your pride and ego righteously. That's why God gave you free will, so you can use it right. Facts. Grand Rising, Blue. What up, though, Blue? Somebody said, Romans 5:12 says, therefore, just as sin came into the world through one man, and death through sin, and so death spread to all men because all sinned. This verse emphasizes the concept of sin. Sin is a concept. That's over with. Time is a concept. That's over with. Y'all dumb. You over here trying to prove concepts while still calling them concepts. They're concepts. Man sins. Man is a fictitious entity. Fictitious entities do fictitious things. Sin is fictitious. The fictitious entity does fictitious things. What are you talking? What are you confusing yourself for nothing? It's a fictitious entity. Somebody says, go get a job. This dude just sits in his mom's garage all day. Why wouldn't you say create a job? You could easily say create a job. It's more intelligent for you to create a job to build a company. You know how many companies that are your favorite companies that were built in a garage? I mean, Bill Gates started in a garage. I'm talking about Apple started in a garage. Then the Facebook starting the garage. Like, what are y'all talking about? How y'all hating on garage when all of the things y'all appreciate started in garages? Y'all niggas dumb. Facts. Straight out the garage. Key made it. You feel me? Like, Elon Musk got it out the garage. Yeah, see? They racist. If I was white, they wouldn't have no problem with me being in the garage. But because I'm black, they just want to call me monkey, call me blasphemous, call me arrogant, say I'm in the garage, my mama garage, the basement, the attic. But let me be white, though. I'll be the next Silicon Valley. See what I'm saying? That shit lame. How y'all talking down on the garage? This garage is a monument. This garage is a landmark. This garage is a cultural icon. This garage is a blessing from God. No matter what I got, I definitely better be grateful. No matter what I got, I definitely better be grateful. You know how many people would be grateful to have an at-home gym where they can train themselves to do what they love doing? Man, it's amazing. I get to do my own practicing. Like I said, Motown started in the garage. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just, we all on earth using what God gave us, man. All glory be to God. If y'all can understand that, put some love on the line, y'all. Let's share love, because these haters are sharing hate. Let all the people that got love in their heart share love, bro. Let us put some love on the line for me, man. Teamwork make the dream work, bro. I appreciate y'all. That's love. Appreciate you, Marquise Whitmore. That's love. I appreciate you, man. That's off the rip. Somebody said, God don't have a skin tone. Yes, he do. All skins are God's skin. This is flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. It's God's blood. It's God's flesh. I don't know what you talking about. Yes, blasphemy is John 10:33. All right, blasphemy is John 10:33. Everybody love to shoot the messenger, so I'm a blasphemy. Because I am the Messiah. I am the messenger. I am the Son of God. I am the reminder. I am my brother's keepers. That's facts. You can't love others if you are unable to correctly identify yourself. That's facts. If you don't know who you are, you don't know who they are. If you don't know who you are, how you gonna love yourself? You don't even know who you are. How you gonna love them? You don't even know who they are. That's facts. Man, that's love, the Gen X effect. You know what it is. Big love. John 10:33 was blasphemy. If you read John 10:33, you will understand. Get your own understanding. Unique P just put John 10:33 on the screen. Unique P just put John 10:33 on the screen. The Jews answered him, saying, For a good work we stone thee not, but for blasphemy, and because that thou, being a man, makest thyself God. All right. First of all, the Jews are the lost children of Israel. All right. Jews are God's spirit that don't know that they are God yet. They have not become real light. God is the light, but they still the moonlight, the false light. They still emotional. See, once they get into the real light, the sunlight, they become the son of God. Right now, they the moonlight. They the son of their mother. That's why they all a bunch of bitches. They're a bunch of emotional ass, feminine expressions of God's moonlight. Yeah, the moon is what governs the emotions. Somebody said, don't disrespect Jesus. You ain't gonna do shit about it. Don't tell me not to disrespect shit, because I'll disrespect it just to see what you gonna do about it. Facts. Fuck is you gonna do about it? I'll do whatever gonna put the key in your back. Now, I don't care about what you talking about at all. All I want to do is see what you gonna do about it. Put the key in your back and wind that bitch the fuck up, nigga. What is you gonna do about it? That's all I'm interested in knowing. I'll say whatever I want to say. I'll be whoever I want to be. You ain't gonna do nothing about it at all whatsoever. If you will, let's go on and get you there. Let's get you there right now. Let's get straight to it. We want to see what you gonna do about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut your weak, weird ass up. You won't even stand up for Jesus. You a bitch, boy. Talking about don't disrespect Jesus. You ain't gonna ride for Jesus. You ain't finna rock out, nigga. You ain't finna do shit about it, nigga. You gonna let Jesus get crucified just like the rest of y'all. Weak, weird ass nigga. You ain't gonna do shit but stand around and watch. It's over with. That's why we don't let y'all tell. No, you can't tell me who I am. I am Jesus Christ, the living Son of God. God is my Father. I am his son. Common sense. God is my Father. I am his son. Common sense. Now, what we want to see is what you going to do about that, though. Somebody said, hey, bro, real question. Did Jesus fight back against the Jews who tried to stone and crucify him? Or was he willing to accept sacrifice because he was mighty in real life and he was fighting? If you ask if he was fighting, that means he was fighting. That means it's a fight. You said, hey, bro, real question. Did Jesus fight back against the Jews who tried to stone him or crucify him? Or was he just willing to accept sacrifice because he was mighty in real life? He was fighting. Do you not see what you said? Do you not see how dumb you are? Shut your dumb ass up. This shit ain't no goddamn game. You can get bullied if you want to. You can get fucked in the ass by Diddy if you want to. That's on you, nigga. Use your free will. Do what you want to do. You so goddamn dumb, you don't know you an oxymoron. The fuck kind of statement was that? Incoherent ass. You canceled out your own argument. You an absolute idiot. Dumb for nothing. Swear to God. Facts. Shout out to Myth says Surah and Nisa is the primary verse addressing Jesus' death. It states that they did not kill him, nor did they crucify him, but another was made to resemble him to them. Facts, because they ass dumb. They thought they did something. The person you crucify is yourself. You think you crucifying Jesus. You find out you ain't crucified no goddamn body but you. Ain't nobody die for you. You got to die for yourself. You got to carry your own cross every day. We die daily. We die every day. Good morning. Grand rising. Shine. Come on, family. Y'all got to keep up with common sense. Somebody said, you is a man of God and you carrying on like that, bro. Listen, stop trying to judge me because we ain't going on no date and you can't have me sexually, my boy. So you might well keep your weak, weird-ass opinion to yourself. If you can't identify me as the Most High, keep your weak, weird-ass identity to yourself. Facts. Now, why you trying to come in here and judge me? Fuck is you talking about? Somebody said, are you okay? I am God. God is better than okay. But okay or KO, either way it go. Big GOD, KOG, knockouts guaranteed, even spiritually or physically. I'm in the streets. You can bump into me. I ain't industry. That's facts. Run that shit up, nigga. Somebody said, imagine this guy calling someone else weird. You don't have to imagine it, family. I'm really on that. I'm really like that. Imagine you trying to judge me in my chat and getting kicked out and nobody can even validate that you exist. That's how irrelevant you are. Nobody even cares to validate your existence. Somebody said, what Most High, bro? You don't even know God. You dumb. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. The Most High mean the Most High. This nigga said, what Most High? Are you stupid? Y'all niggas gotta be dumb. Nigga said, what Most High? What the fuck? This nigga said, what Most High? Absolute nincompoops. If you are not an absolute nincompoop, y'all, put some love on the live. Subscribe. Because these people crazy. Somebody says, you think you're God? You think you're not? You think you not God? That's how low you think of yourself. That's what you think about yourself. You think you not God. That's how you think you keep yourself trapped. You keep your soul trapped. You keep your soul trapped in your lowest identity. You keep your own soul trapped in your lowest boy, that's lame. Boy, you lame, boy. You don't think you God? Why not? Why you don't think you God? Because you hate yourself. Watch. Every reason that you gonna say you don't think you God is because you hate yourself. Appreciate you, CC. That's love. We appreciate that in-chat donation, man. We appreciate anybody that's brave enough to sacrifice their financial resources to donate to the mission, to the message, to the motivation and the inspiration. Facts. We're going to keep each other uplifted. That's love. Look, anybody that don't think that they are God will explain to you all the ways they hate themselves. Facts. Tango said, many will not only defend the lie, they will love the lie. Facts. I'm in Houston, Texas, my boy. I'm in Houston, Texas. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley. DM me on Instagram. Find me on Instagram. Somebody said, if you are God, why are you asking for money? Because money is energy. And as I pump out my energy, we reciprocate energy as a community. All right? It's currency. Money is just another form of energy. And as I'm putting out all this effort and this energy and people appreciate it, they respire my inspiration when it expires. You see what I'm saying? We keep each other uplifted. We share energy with each other and we keep each other motivated. Somebody said, money ain't energy, Goofy. Nigga, everything is energy. I don't understand why you calling me Goofy when you the one that don't understand that everything is actual energy. Everything that exists is energy in a different form. Energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transferred, transformed. And that's why we transfer energy in the form of money, because we keep each other uplifted and supported. Because we know that it costs energy to exist in this energy-based world. So we keep each other energized. Facts. Somebody said if money ain't energy, why make the world go round? That's what I'm saying. People just got the spirit of rebellion, and they possessed by a demon, by a demonic spirit, the spirit of rebellion. They just want to rebel against me. Facts. That's facts. Starstone 11 said, if you don't believe that you are God, you'll be doomed to constantly come back to this prison planet through reincarnation. Facts. You will never elevate your soul. You will just keep reincarnating it. If you don't believe you are God, you believe you are a loser. Facts. That's facts. I am. Blood of my blood, flesh of my flesh. This God body. I don't understand why they don't know who God is or what God is. This God temple, this God church, this God's body, this God life, this God spirit, this God's mind. Well, what these people got going on? They be tweaking. We all the way up to the Most High. We God activated. We gave God our identity. We let God express Himself through us. It's over with. Esther said they don't have eyes to see or ears to hear. That's crazy. Somebody said money is the root of all evil. Learn something, brother. No, you need to learn something. Go get the Bible verse, because the verse said the love of money is the root of all evil. You an idiot. Why you talking about learn something? Learn how to read the source, dumbass nigga. You over here repeating after other niggas because you keep another nigga dick in your mouth. And when I say dick, I don't mean no perversion. I mean D-I-C-T. You repeating after somebody else you ain't even read. Bitch, go read it. Nigga, that shit say the love of money, dummy. You dumb. How you get it wrong while telling somebody else to educate themselves? That's how we know you are self-abusive. You abuse yourself trying to abuse somebody else. Then we tell you did not kill Christ. You ain't crucified Jesus. You killed yourself, idiot. Crucified your own stupid dumbass. You stupid. Stop trying to play with me. You playing yourself. Stop playing yourself. Fuck wrong with you. Learn how to play the game right. These niggas dumb. Dumbass dummy. Hell yeah, they slaves. Slaves to stupidity. Acting like they gonna advise me. Acting like they gonna give me some type of advice. And boy, if you don't cut it out, boy. Somebody said, money brings materialistic things, dummy. Everything you need is already here, dummy. Boy, your mama dumb for having you with your trick-ass daddy. That's why she ain't let your daddy raise you. She called all those sex partners she had your uncle, nigga, but you know what was going on. I don't know why you talking to me when you full of STDs, bro. You can't even think for yourself. Fuck wrong with you? Too much parasites in your blood system trying to talk to me. Talking about money bring materialistic things. Nigga, we live in a materialistic world. Fuck is you talking about? Are you dumb? Somebody said, bro, chill. I'm the fire. Fire does not chill. That's Antarctica. I'm burning Antarctica down. Fuck is wrong with you? You want them to keep the Antarctic Treaty? That's what you on? You on some oil conglomerate shit? You believe in the international bankers or what? The fuck is you talking about chill for, bitch? You with the Rothschild family or what? Reptilian, shape-shifting ass humanoid? Fucking reptilian cortex dominated dumbass. Fuck wrong with these niggas trying to keep Antarctica. Bitch, we melting the ice wall. The ice wall is the fuck out of here, bitch. Global warming going on. This nigga talking about chill. Hell no. Coronal mass ejection, bitch ass nigga. You finna get this coronavirus, bitch. Shit getting real. Yeah, we heating up. Ain't no calm down. Ain't no chill. Bitch, we finna flame on, bitch. Nuclear holocaust, nigga. We talking about Terminator. Facts. We talking about Terminator, nigga. Finna be a nuclear holocaust, nigga. Shout out to World War II, stupid, goofy ass nigga. Facts. We about to enter the World War II on your goofy ass, nigga. We finna usher you right into World War III, the spiritual warfare. Facts. Finna holocaust these goofy ass lost souls. Somebody said you have to cuss. I have to use the freedom of speech. That's facts. Somebody says, why you always angry, bro? Every time I see your stream, you angry. Because I hate lost souls that create a society full of degenerates that want to twerk on a goddamn presidential election and shit, bitch. I don't want to see all these degenerate baby mama, single mother, broken house home, degenerate music making. Nigga, we don't fuck with the society that your asses are used to. Nigga, we don't want to live in no LGBT fucking rainbow. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. We gonna stand up on our rights. Nigga, awaken the God within. The book link is in the description. The book available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. Shout out to Kung Fu Blast said, I love you, KO. We believe in the soul. Facts. Somebody said, yes, freedom of speech, but damn. No, ain't no damn, bitch. If you don't exercise your rights, you gonna lose them. Somebody gotta stand up for our rights. So I'm gonna have to use our rights because you the type to let them take them away because people say things that you don't like. So then they just pay people to say things you don't like. That way you could give away your freedoms because you stupid. You like, nah, let's stop people from having the freedom of speech because I don't like people to say that. Now all of a sudden, nobody can tell you the truth. You live in a society created on lies. Sad shit, boy. How the hell you gonna be free when you let the slave master lie to you? Now that's slavery. Facts. You gonna let slave masters teach you lies and call it the education system? Call it the General Board of Education? That's what you believe? You believe in the General Board of Education. That's what you on. That's what you believe in, allopathic medicine. That's what you believe, allopathic pharmaceutical derived. Wait a minute, you said pharma. What pharma mean? Does anybody know what pharma means? What's the etymology of pharma? Hold on, family. You talking about the people that created the Antarctica Treaty? You talking about the people that created the Antarctica Treaty? You don't even know what the goddamn Antarctica Treaty is. That's over with. Somebody says you a walking contradiction with Mars for puppets. Puppets for Mars. Listen, I don't know why you hating because we got a community of like minds and you can't find nobody that love you, family. You a roaming soul. Your soul just roaming the earth, just being rejected everywhere you go. You rejecting everybody, bro. Don't get mad at us because we found people who share a common interest, nigga. If you not interested in talking how we talk, get your ass out. They say, I love myself. If you loved yourself, you wouldn't be in here trying to hate somebody else. That's how we know you a liar. You lie to yourself. If you loved yourself, you be too happy to be going from live to live trying to spread hate. Don't nobody that love themselves walk around hating everybody else, nigga. Shut your ass up. Somebody said, you're spreading bullshit. That's only to a person that's a hater. Only a hater would say something like that. That's only person you hear saying something like that is a hater, family, and you know that. You are a hater. Only haters talk the way you're talking. You're exposing yourself. You're talking like a hater because you are a hater. You're saying what haters say. How do you not know you're identifying yourself as a hater by your own fruits? It's your words. You're choosing to expose yourself, nigga. Don't you know we can see y'all? Y'all think y'all can hide? You can't hide. Somebody said, speak positive, bro. No, fuck you, bitch. Leave me alone. I speak however I choose to. I speak how I choose to. Positive and negative are tools that I use. I use them how I choose to use them. Fuck is you talking about? Speak positive. Nigga, I speak however I choose to. Nigga, I'm in control. This is my life. I suffer my consequences. They my consequences. You worry about your consequences. You can't save me. Nigga, you better save yourself. If you don't like what I'm on, then don't you come around. Kick you out this car if I smell nervousness. Somebody said, stop reading their messages. Let them argue with themselves in your chat. Man, I ain't gonna lie. My boy sent the in-chat donation. You didn't. Look at the support. The support come in and says, turn up. Keep blazing these demons. You over here talking. You a coward. You ain't sent in no support. The people that's actually sending in support telling me to turn up on you dumbass niggas. You up in here talking about chill. Just read the positive comments and you ain't even supporting nothing, nigga. You ain't even a supporter. Fuck is wrong with you? Hell nah, I'm rocking with the supporters. The supporters is supporting that gangster shit, nigga. The supporters is supporting that stepping on bullies type shit. We don't appreciate trolls or bullies, nigga. We appreciate being able to get our row off, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Nigga, we inhale and we exhale. We fully breathe. We don't just positive breathe, nigga. We negative breathe too, bitch. We inhale and we exhale. We blue blood and we red blood, bitch. Yo ass wanna only be positive. Only be positive, bitch. God got wrath, nigga. God is a jealous God. God said, vengeance is mine. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Y'all like, oh, God wouldn't talk like that. God wouldn't curse. Bitch, Deuteronomy 30:19. You better do the right thing or you gonna see what them curses bring. Fuck you talking about? You gonna get that Deuteronomy 28. Facts. Facts. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Somebody said, anybody that go against your narrative instantly gets a timeout. That's facts. We don't want to be in an argument with nobody. If you ain't interested in what we interested in, take your disinterest elsewhere. We do not have to entertain your disinterest. We do not have to argue with you, family. If you not on what we on, we can kick you out. That's the freedom that we have. We have the freedom to ignore you, nigga. The power of ignorance is ours, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You can't force yourself on somebody. You can't rape nobody, nigga. If we don't want to talk to you, nigga, we don't want to talk to you. You can't force yourself into a relationship. That's toxic. Y'all niggas love to try to force toxic relationships. That's over with. Facts. These niggas love to try to force you into a toxic argument. Nigga, we ain't gotta argue with you. If you don't want to be on what we on, ain't no love lost. Go be wherever you want to be, my boy. You straight. We ain't gonna trip at all. Facts. We straight. We don't want to hang out with nobody that don't want to hang out with us. On God. If you don't want to talk evenly yoked, if you don't want to be on the same playing field, if you don't want to exist in the same mental space, use your free will and be where you want to be. Get out. Right out of heaven. Somebody says, your toxicity shows through your pores. 100. Listen, you trying to judge me physically, that's how we know you carnal-minded and you're an idiot. Because the truth is in the spirit. As long as you carnal-minded, we know you an idiot because the truth ain't in the carnal world. You're dumb. Shut your carnal-minded ass up. You a flesh-based degenerate. Fuck is you trying to judge me physically? You homosexuality. Cut it out. This is not not an LGBT community, my boy. It's not. This is not a flesh-based communion. This spirit-based. This is a community of souls. This is a soul society. Everybody in here is a grand reaper. Everybody in here is a grand reaper. Soul society. Somebody says you are a blasphemer. That's facts. That's off the rip. That's immediately. Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? Blasphemy. I am John 10:33. Y'all want to shoot the messenger, but this messenger shoot back. This messenger shoot first. Bang, bang. Shot you down. Bang, bang. Unique P put that John 10:33. The Jews answered him, saying, for a good work we stone thee not, but for blasphemy, and because thou, being a man, makest thyself God. You think that you're God? That's blasphemy. John 10:33. Jesus was blaspheming just like me. Blasphemy. Facts. I'ma do whatever Jesus do. If Jesus blaspheme, I blaspheme. That's over with. I am Jesus too. I do what Jesus do. Shout out Dougie, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation, that support, and that uplifting, man. That's love. We stepping on all these trolls. They hate to see us sharing that energy, that currency, that financial resources, and God gonna give us back tenfold, abundance. You give and you shall receive. Facts. You sow and you shall reap. It is what it is. Facts. Shout out Kung Fu Blast. You know what it is. Shout out Dougie. It's love. Facts. Shout out to the Rude Awakening, the Rapture. Since they don't want to accept the revelation, we put them on game, but they act like they don't know what we saying. Blasphemy. John 10:33. Blasphemy. One love, God's citizen. One love is God's love. One Father, our Father in heaven. Matthew 23:9. One Father, our Father in heaven. Matthew 23:9. Facts. Yeah, I don't know what they talking about. It's just they little ego. That little ego can't help but talk. That ego can't help but talk. They don't even know what they talking about. Shout out to Unique P, put it up Matthew 23:9, and call no man your father upon the earth, for one is your father, which is in heaven. I said the support beams are shaking. My God, chill. You gonna bring down the house? It's all right. You gonna have to rebuild that boy. You feel? Somebody says we can have a boxing match. That's my ego. Everything about you is trapped in your ego. Your soul not free. Your soul trapped in your ego. You ain't crucified yourself yet. You ain't killed yourself yet. You ain't experienced death yet. You still trapped in your ego. Your soul ain't free. You and your human ego. What up, though? Awesome God. Facts. When I said you don't know me, I do know you. I know everybody. Facts. When I said you a false teacher. No such thing as a false teacher. You just trying to rebel against the truth. You fighting it. You fighting the matrix right now. You fighting the awakening right now. You don't want to wake up. You having a temper tantrum. You throwing a temper tantrum right now because you know the truth. You know who I am. You know that God sent me. Don't kick him out. Let him go through his temper tantrum, Clarence. Y'all let him go through it. We gonna let him get the demon out. The demon trying to come out. He throwing up. It's an exorcism, y'all. It's okay. Y'all just watching the exorcism. It's all right. Nah, it's cool. Let them go through it. It's cool, Osiris. Let them go through it. Let them. They gotta throw up. They detox. Throwing up is a part of the detox. Yelling and screaming and rebelling, kicking your feet. That's a part of the detox. They fighting it, but they gonna let it go. They gotta let that soul go. The parasite don't want to let go of his host, so it make the host go through all of these withdrawal syndromes. That parasite gonna fight to the end, but guess what? You gonna survive though. The parasite not gonna survive. You gonna survive. Somebody says, wow, you're crazy. Our fight is not with flesh and blood, is what you should have said. No, I say whatever I want to say. Ain't no should have said. I'm going to beat your ass up. You going to get this exorcism. I'm going to lay hands on you, and I'm going to show you what heaven look like, and you're going to believe in God forevermore. It's a baptism. I'm going to exercise your goofy ass. Bring that ass here, boy. Facts. Get over here. I'm him for real. I say a whole bunch of whatever I want to say. Somebody gonna try to set me up. He said, find me and do it. Nah, I'm not finna find Waldo. That's over with. I don't look for you, my boy. When you ready, you'll find me. Until then, I got other things that's more important to do. You irrelevant. Somebody says, for real, if y'all really listen without the mindset of resistance, you can definitely hear all the wisdom flowing through G. That's facts. But you a chosen one, so you understand that. The rest of them, they don't understand that. They brainwashed. Like my boy really said. They really brainwashed. They over with. Somebody said MMA all the way. Whatever it is you talking about, I'm going to knock you the fuck out. You going to wake up in heaven, and you going to appreciate it. So all the rest of that talking is talking. That's all right, John, brother. He sent me to do it. God sent me to punish them. God sent me to deliver disbelievers. That's why I exist. That's why I am here. That's why God sent me. I'm here because God sent me. I came on God's behalf. Matthew 10:34. I came on God's behalf. Matthew 10:34. Somebody says your probation officer wants you to practice what you preach. I don't care about no humans and no costumes. Your costume don't change the fact that you're a lost soul. So you can put on whatever clothes you want and play whatever human labels you want to play. But I work for God. I don't humble myself before no man. I humble myself before God and God only. I don't care about humans and costumes. That's something you believe in. That's how your belief system is structured, not mine. Matthew 10:34. Think not that I have come to send peace on earth. I came not to bring peace, but a sword. Now, what you talking about? Big GhOD. Facts. 100. Osiris Ra. And they know what it is. These boys over here trying to worship goddamn costumes and shit. Shout out to D Wells, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love, bro. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, man. I appreciate y'all supporting and uplifting and keeping that inspiration even when it meets expiration. Now that's respiration. God sent us to save the nation, our community, our like minds, those who choose to be. All right? Those who choose to be chosen. Facts. It's love. Somebody said, cost you me's. That's facts. They be sacrificing. They sacrificing to me. They sacrificing to me that God is. I am. They sacrificing to I am. Facts. Sold they sold. Facts. Jaden, I already know what's up. Big GhOD. All glory be to God is why you keep finding me. That's facts. Them cost you me's, they costing one another. That Holocaust, I swear to God. You feel me? More fuel to the fire. Take that log out your eye and put it in the fire. Facts. Somebody said, still on here rambling. Yeah, but my people donate for the rambling that I do. So if they appreciate me rambling, then I'm going to keep rambling, family. I'm going to keep being with my people, doing what uplift my people, spreading that energy, sharing the message. You feel me? Sharing the confidence. That's just how we walk, bro. We inspire each other, and that's how we gonna walk. It's love. I'm with my people for real. That's why they call me the People's Champ, Texas Street Boxing Legend. Because I'm outside with my people in the streets for real. It's gloves up, guns down. I'm in the community for real. That's facts. Shout out to Darren J, man. I appreciate that support and that acknowledgement, that empowerment, that inspiration. Somebody said, you've made $10, LOL. I don't care how much it is. It just means that somebody appreciate me. And if I had an effect on one single soul, to me it was worth it. God sent me to put that light on in somebody's life. And if only one life get that light, I know they gonna shine bright enough for somebody else to see it. And eventually we'll live in a community full of light, instead of a community full of darkness, bro. Because my people been lost in the dark for far too long, bro, for us to keep walking around being afraid to shine that light. So I'll be the light in the face of all you haters, all you lost souls that then became overly emotionally attached to the dark, gonna hate me for being that light. But that's all right. I'll take that crucifixion. I'll take that broken heart. I'll take them knives in the back. It ain't like humans good for something else anyway. It's all y'all was doing to me in my human life anyway, trying to make me bow down to all these weird-ass opinions, all these different perspectives, all these labels, and you should be like this, you should do your hair like this, you should be like this, you should spend your money like this, you should have this type of job, you should have this type of education, you shouldn't say those things, you should say these things, you shouldn't think like that, you should think like this, looking at it like, fuck all y'all, nigga, shut the fuck up. I'ma do me. And whatever it come with, I'ma deal with it and I'ma get right. Me and Big GhOD, that's over with. I shut all the human opinions, all the human standards, all the human chitter chatter. Fuck all that rambling. The media this. Black Lives Matter, LGBTQ, non-gender, gender fluid, looking ass, women can be men can be women, blah, 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 blah. Nigga, shut that bitch ass shit up. Nigga, I don't wanna hear that shit. Fuck that. Turn the radio off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Shout out to Darren J, man. I appreciate that love, man. My boy Darren J sent some more in-chat donation, man. That's amazing, man. I appreciate you. Shout out Kevin Mark Myers said, I love your words, man. I am listening. That's love, man. Shout out Darren J, man. I appreciate that love, for real, for real. Somebody said, I am the one. I am that one, bro. I am the one. You are supposed to wake up to inspire me back to my old self before the enemy all around me, opposite people side crushing me. I'm going to spread that light, bro. The light of God, that's facts. Somebody said, have you ever fought against somebody that weighed over 300 pounds? Yes. But that boy had foot movement. Over 300 pounds with foot movement. I ain't gonna lie, I got foot movement, so that's hard. But I have sparred somebody over 300 pounds, so that's over with. That's facts. Jaden said, we don't give a fuck about the world and what they think. We'll prove it by being the son of God, no matter what. By representing our Father, no matter what. Never be afraid to be Jesus Christ. Be God in the flesh. Be your father as the son. The son becomes the father. I and the father are one. John 10:30. All right. If you brave, then walk brave. Walk with the full armor of God on. Don't let nobody shake you up. Don't let nobody give you they fear. If they give you they test of mint, pass they test with your mint, your armament. Okay. Use your armament and keep your mint armed. All right, use your amendments, amend your mint, and become the government and govern your mint. Don't let nobody give you their testament and watch you fail. You better fly with fire. You better pass with flying colors. You better pass with flying colors. Facts. Somebody said, I sparred the other day. I learned while they're awake. I ain't gonna lie. I don't learn like you learn. I learn from the spirit. You learn from the flesh. I'm totally different than you. Sparring with me is totally different. I can spar with anybody, anyway. It's totally different. But I understand you come from a carnal perspective. You spar. Your sparring comes from your mind. The way you spar is a reflection of the way you see the world. And you see the world through your carnal mind. I don't. I'm looking at the world totally different than you. I'm coming from a totally different side of the cross. Somebody said, man, let me see you shadow box. I haven't seen you do nothing but talking. That's because that's what I do here. This a chat. This a live. I'm kicking it with my people. My people appreciate the way I interact on my live. That's why they here. If people appreciate the way you wanted me to interact on my live, nigga, you would have your own live. All right? Do your thing. You can't make me do my thing. That's for me to do. All right? Mind your business. You can't mind my business. That's for me to do. Yeah, we are not the sons of Adam, a dam, a tomb. We are the sons of God. Somebody said you the best boxer. You ain't shit. I knock you out. Where you at? Man, you can't even speak English. You talk like you work for the goddamn telemarketers or some shit, bro. Ain't nobody finna talk to you. Facts. This nigga yap like a telemarketer and shit. Somebody says, bro, just box. We are not here to watch you talk. Everybody that donated in my in-chat donation donated because they are here to watch me talk. Nobody donated because they came in here to watch me box. If you donate to watch me box, then I will be more inclined to box. I'm not inclined to box if people donating for me to talk. Somebody said, bro, just box, let's see. Nah, because you ain't donate. I'm going to do what the people paid me to do. I'm not finna pay with nobody. I'm not finna do the opposite of what the people paid me to do, and you ain't paid. So you shut your bitch ass up. You gotta pay the cost to be the boss. You can't just be the boss. You gotta pay the cost. It's over with. Somebody says, you don't even box, yo. You just talk shit and pretend to talk. You gotta make sense, bro. Y'all some oxymorons up in here. Why the trolls oxymoronic? He said, you just talk shit and pretend to talk. Do I talk or do I pretend to talk? What are you talking about? Are you such a hater, you don't even love language. You don't even love communication. You don't even know how to talk. Bro, you hate yourself. You ain't even put time in to practice doing the one thing you trying to do. Somebody said, then pull them gloves off and don't be a crying baby. I'll be a crying baby if I want to. Shut your bitch ass up. Your mama ain't want to have you. That's why you mad. I wouldn't want to have your ass either. Your mama was trying to have sex and ended up having a baby. And she hates you for getting in the way because she just wanted to be a streetwalker. Half her mind thought that having a baby was going to trap her into a relationship with a nigga, but then she took you from your daddy anyway. Kept giving her vagina to everybody else. Didn't even let your daddy raise you. Now you in my goddamn chat. Trying to spread your hate to me. Nigga, it ain't my fault your mama is a street-walking horse. I know the horse can't drink water. You take the horse to the water, but they don't drink the water. It ain't my motherfucking fault. Blackstar said, nah, we watching you box right now. LOL, box them demons, KO. Facts. That nigga a walking, talking parasite in his mama life. That's why he fucked up. She thought she had an STD. That motherfucker turned it to a human life form. She, damn, this parasite, you gotta feed it grocery food. She down, this parasite eat human food. God damn. How long you gotta take care of this motherfucker? No, I said, hi, man. I respect you. Please help me for a proper scheduled diet to become a boxer as a beginner. Yeah, Genesis 1:29 and Matthew 17:21, my boy. Do your best. Somebody says, you got parasites hanging from your head. Yeah, that's because I'm the controller of the parasites. Facts. I'm him. I'm the beast master. Fuck wrong with you. I control nature. I got free will. Free will, that's over with. But anybody that say I'll whoop you is a fat troll at home, involuntarily celibate, wish that they had a female, but they don't. That's facts. You just fit the description, bro. You a homosexual, incel degenerate. Somebody said your braids are more muscular than you. That's facts. That's why they like that. My braids are my muscles. Shout out to the non-ether. Facts. They can't take my pearls. They know that. They swine off the rip, Tango. You know that. Fact, my boy Osiris Ross said, dead ass, the punchlines need some more punches. Big Samson on me, Nazarite. Facts. You know I'm with the Nazarene order. They out of order. That's over with. K-Cell said, KO a master at trolling the trolls. That's off the rip. That's because they don't want nobody to talk about their mama, but I talk about their grandma too, because that's where their mama got it from. They know that. They know their grandma was a pass around. It's over with. That's why she tried to act like she was a church-going individual at the end of her life. Acting like she know God. Acting like she deep in the goddamn religion. Don't know shit about God. Been lying their whole life. Grandma a hoe. Monday through Saturday at church on Sunday. Then when she get old, she want to act like she always in the goddamn church, taking the kids to Sunday school, Tuesday church. Somebody says, bro, what are you talking about? Genuinely asking. If you asking, it's because you can't keep up. Only person asking is the person that don't know. That's over with. Somebody says, how long you been boxing for, family? I throw hands. That's period. I've been throwing hands since throwing hands can throw hands. I throw hands, family. All right, you call it boxing. I call it boxing because that's the word y'all like to use. I throw hands. I punch. Somebody said, get a job, man. No, I create jobs. Why don't you advise people to create jobs? That's a better suggestion. Increase the quality of your weak-ass suggestion. Somebody said, how come you so smart, bro? Because God is real. Somebody said, this the type of guy you can't have a conversation with and you can't box. Nigga, you the type of guy that nobody can live their life with. That's why don't nobody love you and you a pass around. It's over with. The best you can do is go from one failed relationship to the next for the rest of your life. Ain't nobody ever gonna sacrifice their life to live it with you. That's over with. You gonna die alone, and only your fleas will mourn you. Street rat, I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer, would they see a poor boy? No, siree. Facts. Say you gonna die virgin. That's facts. I'm gonna die virgin too. That's over with. Somebody say, what's your favorite verse? Motherfucking 1 Corinthians 9:26 in the name of God version. There's a version of the Bible that means the name of God version. Name of God, N-O-G. 1 Corinthians 9:26 in the N-O-G. Facts. Osiris said virgin equals pure. Absolutely correct. Drew said wormwood and burdock root. Absolutely. Casey said we all dying virgins. Absolutely. That's over with. We dying rent-free. I said rent-free. Facts, though. We dying goddamn sin-free. That's over with. These niggas gonna die full of that sin. We gonna transcend. You feel me? They transgender. We transcend. You feel me? Osiris Raw. Where you at, Osiris? Let them know. Osiris, bust it down. They die in sin. We transcend. They transgender. Oh, Lord. It's over with. It's over with. Hey, KO, you know how I feel too comfortable here, calling everyone nigga. In my opinion, fuck them. If they mad at it, they mad at it. Yeah, 1 Corinthians 9, verse 26, in the Names of God version, NOG, the NOG Bible. What up, though, Aura? Facts. Somebody said ain't no such thing as sin. That's facts. That's why we transcend. I said transcending. Fuck you know I'm gonna go off on these motherfucking trolls. Fact. They know how it go. We transcend. They stuck in sin. Why they can't transcend? But they'll get the goddamn BBLs though. See how they try to transgender. They transparent. We see right through their ass, but they won't transcend. What quote you looking for, KO? Shit. Man, I don't know. We just gonna play it by ear. Fuck it. We gonna hear it when we hear it. Right now, like you said, we just gonna transcend. S-I-N. We gonna S-I-N. You feel me? Transcend. They can't transcend because they don't have Jesus. They don't accept Jesus. Facts. Oh, sorry, said, damn it, KO. Yeah, I had to get it to you. I thought you was gonna catch it, but I had to just throw it straight to you. Facts. But I said, so I run, but not without a clear goal ahead of me. So I box. KOG, knockouts guaranteed. So I box. That's in the Bible. That's on me. Hey, y'all know that the Bible spoke about boxing? So I box, but not just as if I was shadow boxing. Yeah, I know it. I know it. When the Bible verse says something about boxing to me, how's KO supposed to ignore that? How I'm supposed to ignore that the Bible talking about boxing? I ain't never heard no church, I ain't never heard no pastor, no televangelist ever say that the Bible mentioned boxing. And here I go, KO, the living son of God, punching, boxing. It's biblical. KO, biblical. Hey, KO, you ain't in the Bible. KO, biblical. Facts, not C. That's facts. That's why we got to show them. We got to light that fire. Light them up, up, up. Light them up, up, up. We on fire. Ice raids. Yeah, we fighting the ice with the light. We fighting the ice with the fire. With that flame. We fighting ice. That's over with. We fighting Antarctica. That's over with. That's them goddamn ice benders, fire benders. But I'm the last airbender, Avatar. I got it. Transcend all transformations. Facts. Light them up, up, up. Facts. Big GhOD. What you do is you wake up, you put your dream in order, and then you live your dream. That's what you do. You wake up, you put your dream in order, and then you live your dream. That's what you do. Somebody said, did you go to church today? I am the church. If you recommending the middleman, you a gay-ass LGBT member. We not no bottom bitch. We don't send niggas to pimps. If you trying to send me to a pimp, you a hoe. I don't know what you talking about. I am the church. I'm in the church every day in a row. I am the church. I'm in the church that God has made. Not the church that your pimp made. Not the church that man made. That's over with. I don't know what you got going on with yourself, because you dry. I say, I got a question. I ain't gonna lie, God got the answer. You gonna have to talk to God for yourself within you. Go develop your own relationship with God. Stop asking the middleman to relay you God's messages when God is inside of you. Get your message directly from the source. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas weak and weird and gay. Gay ass niggas, bruh. The fuck going on? Fuck all these niggas want a middleman for it. It's over with. What up, though? I don't know. I'm on live right now, though. Yeah, just check, because I've been on for some hours. I'll fuck around for. Hey, we love you. You know that, though. Somebody said, what do I do if I can't make it in the city? I mean, I almost got robbed today. Any advice? Yeah. Do what you love with those that love it too. Stop doing what you feel you gotta do to survive. Because that's no way to live the life that God gave you. That's facts. So, yeah, give your life to God, walk with God, and stop trying to give your life to money. You can't worship God and money. You gotta give your life to God. Stop trying to sell your soul. People gonna try to buy it. Walk with Big GhOD, your passion, your desire. Learn how to read the room. Learn how to read energy. Learn how to use your instinct and your intuition and walk the path of your first mind. Stop second guessing. The first mind is the God mind, the Christ mind. Stop second guessing. Facts. You're welcome. It's love. Now live the rest of your life in freedom. You have free will, and all you gotta do is learn how to use it right. You got direct access to God's laws that control the universe, the cosmos. You control the laws that control reality, and you can learn how to create whatever reality you want to experience by God's law for the rest of your life going forwards. So it don't matter what your past is. Doesn't matter what has happened. All that matters is you can continue to learn how to create your own version of heaven on earth until you get it right. And then you can use momentum and keep it in motion, because a thing in motion stays in motion until acted on by outside force. And the only outside force is free will. So once you figure out how to create your own version of heaven, lock it in with momentum and use momentum forevermore. It's eternity, eternal laws. Learn how to use the eternal laws. Facts. It's your free will. Your free will controls the eternal laws. All you gotta do is learn how to use them for yourself, off real. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, if you don't believe that you are God, you don't believe highly of yourself. You believe in your lower self. You only don't accept that I am God because you don't accept that you are God, because you hate yourself. I accept that I am God because I love myself and I see myself the way that God sees me. When God sees me, he sees himself. He sees his reflection. He sees his image. You don't see yourself the way that God sees you. You hate yourself. You never look at your reflection. You never look at the image. You sad, family. You only don't accept that I am God because you don't accept that you are God. You don't accept this level of self-love because you don't have this level of self-love. That's over with. It doesn't matter if you're a homeless kid. Even if you are homeless, you are alive. You have something to be grateful for. Start to exercise gratitude in your life and you will get more. Then you will have more to be grateful for. Start being grateful for what you already have, and then you will have more. Be grateful. that you are even alive and have access to opportunities to express your free will. Fam, you powerful. And y'all hate how powerful that we are because it comes with accountability and you don't want to be accountable. That's crazy. Nah, free will is real. It's love. And we gonna keep that love up high. Clarence Washington said, deep KO, that's love. I appreciate you. You know, I try to do something for y'all, man. Y'all appreciate me and I appreciate y'all. So I try to let something flow out. You feel me? I try to let God freestyle something through me. You feel me? Like, man, hey, God, look out for my people. They appreciate it. They love it. Let them have some. Let God do your works through me, fam. You got it. I'll be your servant. I'll be your slave. Just do good for my people through me, God. You got it, God. Peace, God. God, you can use me, God. I'll be your servant. I'll be your number one servant. Just serve my people, God. Just let my people be saved from their own enemies. All right? Awesome, God. Facts, man. I appreciate that, Jonathan Rojas. That's love. G. Laro, you feel me? Takar saying, you know what it is. Big Emperor Clarence Washington. Facts. We all emperors building our own empires based off of our own empirical evidence. That's facts. Dre Walter said, I appreciate every time I see you, you bring the word, you bring wisdom. That's love. Because it's trolls that come in and say, every time I see you, you angry. Why every time I see you, you angry? And then you got the chosen ones, the enlightened minds, the ones that still got love in their heart, that come in and say, man, every time I see you, I appreciate you dropping wisdom. I appreciate you. I never thought of some of the things you said the way you said them. You changed my life. You changed my perspective. Man, I told my family about you. I shared you with my cousins, my friends, my brothers. So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that love. Because like I said, there's some people that come in here and be like, every time I come in here, you're angry. Why you so mad? You mad. It's over with. But everybody else come in here and appreciate the wisdom, the love, the authenticity, being genuine, just expressing self. I be expressing the parts of myself that people wish they could express, but don't, because they thought that that'd be inappropriate. And they appreciate watching me do it. And I'm doing it in solitude, so it ain't no way I'm being inappropriate to nobody because I'm at the highs, chilling one deep. So I can express whatever character I want to express, and it's just people out there who appreciate the expression of that character. Because hell yeah, sometimes it feel good to say some curse words when everybody been trying to bully you into a specific way of expressing yourself. Sometimes you do want to say fuck everybody and fuck the world and fuck you too and all that shit. Feel me? Sometimes you just ain't. And it lets you breathe in a certain way. Now it's easier to breathe because you done said some shit that you been holding your breath, you been holding your tongue, and that shit'll suffocate you. You not venting. You gotta prevent those preventable diseases, prevent those preventable illnesses by exercising your freedom of speech and speak freely. Say what you need to say until you learn how to say what you mean to say. And it don't matter what you say it. Now listen, you got to deal with your consequences, all right? So that's your consequences are data. You use your consequences to learn how to evolve your language and your communication. And then you'll get stuck with the God spell, and then you'll only use the good words, the God words. But you got to figure out on your own. So if that means you got to curse, hey, be ready to deal with your consequences, all right? Because, hey, you got the freedom of speech. You also got the freedom to experience consequences, too. So, you know, facts. It's all love. Ain't no love lost. You're going to learn how to express your free will individually. Yeah. Facts. Somebody said data comes from da'ath, which is the occult word that also means death. Facts. You gotta die. You gotta kill. That's why you got the human body that's always dying anyway. So let the dead bury the dead. Your human body is dying so that you can live. That's the Jesus in Jesus Christ. Your body is the Jesus that dies so that Christ can live. You feel me? So that's why your body is the fallen star. Your body is the fallen angel. Your body is the part that allows you to experience the fallen world. You feel me? So shout out to your Lucifer. Shout out to your Satan. Shout out to your 666. Shout out to your body. Shout out to your flesh for allowing God to experience earth, heaven on earth. All right? Both contrast, the good and the evil, the left and the right, the light and the dark, so that you can create your own art. Facts. Where art thou, Romeo? Facts. come hither. Facts. Big Amen. Big Amen Ra. Facts. Osiris Ra. Say, KO, I swear you get me riled up. I swear you know that's what we do. When we get to saying them words and they all come true, it's the prophecy. God is unfolding the prophecy through me and you. That's facts. He said, where art thou, nigga? Facts. You feel me? The nigga is the serpent. The nigga is the serpent. The serpent is the sperm, the semen, the brain and the spinal column. It's the serpent, the staff of Moses, the staff of Pharaohs. You feel me? That's the snake, the brain and the spinal column. The twin serpents is the blood streams, the blue and the red, the left and the right hemisphere of the brain, the 2 fish and the 5 loaves. 2 fish, the left right hemisphere of the brain in the fish bowl, in the skull, the Golgotha. Facts. Yeah, man. The caduceus and the brazen serpent. That's facts, Osiris Ra. We know that. See, we got that high level ancient knowledge. Don't have this. Somebody say I watch some of your videos and you have unlimited knowledge. Keep going on, keep going in on the real. That's love. YS. Subscribe and share the live. Let them know that God's son is back outside. He never died. I rise. Now we're here to thrive right before their eyes, even though they still deny God's hidden prize. That's crazy. Facts. Most deaf. You heard? Facts. Y'all know what it is, man. God's light, we gonna shine bright. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. Somebody said it took me a second, KO. I feel like I got memory wiped in this motherfucker. Little do they realize that I am the master of amnesia. That's facts. You did get your memory wiped by the human body. The human body is the veil between you and your divine remembrance. Facts. It's the human body that's trying to cut you off from your true identity. But that's why we schizophrenic. We split the mind and we return to our higher mind. Because the human body is the veil that tries to become the middleman between you and your higher mind, your true self, your true identity. Shout out to K. Seal said, big shout out to you, KO, for being a real one and never changing for nobody. 100, that's facts. You be seeing them, they be trying to get me to change or switch up too. They be like, I was a fan until you told me to kill myself. I was a supporter until you said, and I don't like how you deliver it. And it ain't, maybe it's not what you saying, but how you like, hey man, listen, if you fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't fuck with me, fuck out of here. Nigga, we don't care, nigga, it is what it is, bro. I ain't asked nothing for nobody. I ain't asked for nothing from none of y'all, bro. So if you rock, rock out. If you don't rock, then hey, I don't know you anyway. Ain't no love lost. It's good. Nigga, I been one deep the whole time, bro. Everybody I ever trusted and loved and gave my heart to crushed my heart, nigga. Stabbed me in my back. That's over with. Only nigga rock with me is my wife. That's love. So I'm rocking with big GhOD. Send me an angel from above. That's over with. Shout out to Osiris Ra said, the human body is the veil between you and your divine remembrance. The human body is the veil that tries to be the middleman between your lower self and your higher self. Facts. Somebody says, LOL, you asking nothing from no one. You asking for likes and subs. Boy, that's over your head. You obviously don't understand nothing I said. You a hater. That's why you heard the opposite of what I said instead. Shut your weird ass up, nigga. We all the way up to the most high. If you don't understand what I said, nigga, that's because you ain't a chosen one. You don't belong here and know how. Get out. Facts. We don't want you around. Leave this place. You are not welcome here. Starstone said, KO, I heard the archons, the custodians, corrupted the death veil. At one time, if we chose to come back, we retained our memories, and they implemented something to stop that. Yeah, the thing they implemented was called human society. Okay, you gotta stop being a citizen of the human world and become a citizen of God's divine kingdom. Facts, nigga. You gotta let go of the human society and return to God's society. It's private. It's not public. It's tax exempt. It's sovereign. It's different. Facts. We are not from this world. We came to this world. That's how you know we not from this world, because we came to this world. Somebody said, what's your hairstyle called? It's called woolly hair. Woolly hair and bronze skin. Revelations. If you scared, go to church and read Revelations. That's facts. Lamb. Lamb chops, sing along. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the lamb chop. Somebody said, who raised you? God raised me. God raised his child, the Son of God. I was ascended. I transcended human life. Matthew 23:9, Jonathan Rojas. Jonathan Rojas, Matthew 23:9. I am God risen, God raised. That's facts. Only God is real. No, I do not take pharmaceutical drugs. No, I do not believe in the oil-based drug cartel. Somebody said, bro, why Christianity accommodate LGBT? I don't know. Don't ask me. Somebody said, I'm happy I'm a Muslim convert. You just a dick riding, dick hopping, going from one community to the other one. Switching from one religion to the other one. You ain't did shit. Stop trying to be in groups of niggas. That shit gay. Just walk one deep. Fuck you talking about? I'm glad that I switched from the Bloods to the Crips. Looking at, shut your weak weird ass up. That shit ain't live. You not live from hopping from one group to the other group, nigga. You a pass around. Fuck around with you. Nigga getting passed around by religious. Somebody said, cause gay used to be happy. Shit, I guess be gay if you want to. That's on you. Somebody said, you a sheep following this dummy. First of all, you following me, because why you in my live? Shut your weak weird ass up. You projecting. Nigga see you. Nigga, you in my live. And you having a great time commenting too. Shut your commenting ass up. You following me. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Stop following me, nigga. Get your nose out my ass. Brown nose ass, nigga. That shit on your face. That's what a brown nose is. A shitty nose, nigga. Somebody said King David was gay. Boy, King David is not a human. King David was never an actual human person. That's over with. King David, ain't nobody in the Bible actual human people. It's spiritual. Everybody in the Bible is a spiritual archetype. Every character in the Bible is a mindset. We all go through all those mindsets. It is a gender-free, gender-fluid mentality, mindset. The entire Bible is about how your mind works, about how consciousness works, about how consciousness created its own vessel to experience its own imagination. That's it. That's the whole Bible. The Bible does not state that. You don't know how to read the Bible, very obviously. Somebody said, could you repeat that verse about spiritual archetypes in the Bible? I said, the Bible is about mental states. Every character in the Bible is a mind frame, a state of mind, and the descendants or the consequences of exercising that way of thinking. The Bible is about thinking. Thinking is the spirit. Somebody said, if you can change anything in the world, what would it be and why? Nothing. For no reason. The writers are telling you that your mind is the key. Romans 8:7, boy. What are you talking about? The writers are telling you that your mind is the key. Romans 8:7. Romans 12:2. Yes, the mind. The Bible is not distorted. Your mind is distorted. The Bible says what it has always said. I already repeated myself about archetypes in the Bible, my boy. Stop spamming. Somebody said, the form is terrible. Yeah, you're an idiot. Who cares? Facts, that Bible lie. Somebody said bags don't hit back. You won't hit back either. I guess you a bag too. Flesh bag. Nah, that's love, Cameron. I appreciate you. That's off the rip. But Onyx Studio said the Bible is a playbook for navigating human nature in the fallen world. That's facts. Facts. Yeah, they can't tell K-Cell. K-Cell, they can't even see what's going on. K-Cell, they can't even see what's going on at all. For when we were, shout out to Eli, for when we were in the realm of the flesh, the sinful passions aroused by the law were at work in us so that we bore fruit for death. But now, by dying to what once bound us, we are released from the law so that we serve in the new way of the Spirit and not in the old way of written code. Facts, boy. We are no longer bound by temptation or sin or none of that stupid goofy ass shit. No death, none of that. It's up and up only. Facts. Because we died. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. That's facts. But now, by dying to what once bound us, I told them to kill themselves. They said, I was your fan. I was one of your biggest fans until you told your fans to kill themselves. Bitch, we died. So if you don't kill yourself, fuck you, bitch. We died. Let us know when you die. 6 cents. I see dead people. Until then, go live your goddamn life. But now, by dying to what once bound us, we have been released from the law so that we serve in the new way of spirit and not in the old way of the flesh. Fuck is you talking about? But I was never talking to a human anyway. So when I told you to kill yourself, I was talking to the spirit, to the soul. If you thought I was talking to you as a human, that's how you know. You dumb. Shut your human ass up. I ain't talking to no goddamn humans. That's over with. I'll never tell a human to kill itself because humans are stupid. I'm talking to souls, but humans don't know that. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Don't get confused. But you do have free will, so do what you do. But I'm a big stepper, so watch my shoes, because I swear to God, I'll step on you. I step on snakes, that's over with. Facts. K-Cell said techniques don't always work. It's time and it's everything. That's facts. They don't know what they talking about, family. If y'all seen Baki, I'm Baki's dad, fam. Remember when Baki daddy fought that old school Kung Fu master? Had 10,000 years worth of techniques, and he mastered 10,000 years worth of techniques. But we ain't worried about no goddamn techniques. That's over with. I'll beat you and your technique up. That's over with. Anybody that got some boxing technique, I'll beat their ass up. On God. Anybody that got boxing technique, I'll beat their ass up. On God. This guy is the best street boxer alive on your planet. God sent. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt? It's the best street boxer alive on your planet. What up, though? Yeah, God sent me to put belt to ass, BTA, boy. God sent me to put belt to ass, BTA, boy. Facts. You come get you some of that, though. It's good. BTA, belt to ass. So I can add a little bit of correction to the lost souls going in the wrong direction. Facts. Somebody said, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Big shout out. Y'all know what it is. Pokemon. Facts. Sorry, it's gonna happen on time. I don't know. My butt tired too. I don't lie. Man, we'll be here tomorrow too. It's alright. Yeah. Nah, we be tired, girl. We ain't forget you. Girl, I be tired. We be tired.
You say you tired? You tired?
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying we be tired. So it's not like we gonna forget about you or something. We be tired.
I need y'all number because one time I came to the front door, they was sitting there, I was asleep. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, us. Just text me.
Number to see whenever y'all, cause whenever y'all ready for us to come outside.
Yeah, just hit me too. I got you.
I ain't worried about nobody else but me. Okay. Okay, what I'm putting up.
KO.
Okay, I know, yeah. Bro, because I love it. Then when I'm not doing it, I find myself fighting my curtains. Like,
yeah.
I'm like, bro, I need to get around. I got to get up.
Keep doing that though.
Like,
it's your DNA waking up.
It's like, oh, I love it.
Don't stop.
I've been doing this since I was little. And
don't stop.
It's what nobody but
when that DNA start waking up, help it.
Because I swear to God, only we was around here with gloves. And just to see you just man and really
standing on that shit every day.
You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, none of them around here will get in no gloves.
I know. We lost the culture.
We came around here with them. So it's like, this nigga really about that shit with them hoes. So shit, you say you like them getting them hoes, so it's like, shit, get in them bitches. Get in them.
Now we have to bring that old law back. We got to bring the culture back. We done lost the culture, but that's all right.
Fuck that backyard fight.
Gloves up, guns down. Nah, it's good that you got that feeling and you got that. You boxing the curtains, that mean that it's real. Bro, let that shit wake up.
Like, I want to go around there so bad. I asked some kids all the time, like, come on, y'all. Like, they don't even want to do it.
That's all right. You got the bug, though. Let that spirit move through you. Let it wake up. Wake up.
673-9425.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, facts. Big H time.
Yeah,
man, we love you.
Whenever,
yeah, just hit me. Text me.
All right. Big. I love y'all.
All right, we love you. Oh, girl, you crazy.
No.
Yeah, let's keep it going. So I say, you think you're the greatest boxer of all time or just current day? Listen, all time. I'm the greatest boxer of all time. All right? Because time not going to change the fact that any human on the planet of Earth can get it. I don't care what time that human walked the Earth. At any time any human was on the planet of Earth, I'll do it to him in these gloves. And that's right now, that's forever, forwards and backwards. All humans, always, all times, every time. All right? G love is God's love. Every timeline I'm on, I'm dominating. That's over with. If you was born at the same time I was born, if you alive at the same time I'm alive, welcome. Cause what a time to be alive. I am here. Christ is back. You finna see the Son of God get active. It's over with. Welcome to being alive at the same time as me. I changed reality. I don't know what you think about yourself, but I'm a co-creator for real. I really make the universe ripple in accordance with my free will activation. I get active. Yeah, the universe gonna feel me. That means you gonna feel me too. I ripple through the cosmos. That's over with. I'm electromagnetic. You can feel my pulsations. You can feel my thought waves, my thought patterns. Man, it's getting gangster. It's getting quantum outside, boy. Quantum leap of faith. I be switching timelines. That's over with. You already know what we on. Big stepper. Somebody says, how much you pay if I drop you? I ain't gonna lie. First of all, family, you can stop fantasizing. It's over with. If you want to fantasize by yourself on your own, family. I don't care about you. You irrelevant. I don't need you. I ain't looking for you. You want me. You need me. You looking for me. You irrelevant. It's too many souls outside in the sea. Too many souls. Too many souls in the human sea. You irreplaceable. I mean, you replaceable to me. That's over with. What says, my bro, I ain't speaking badly on you. I don't know what you saying. I don't know what you talking about, but reap what you sow. That's over with. He said, how much if I drop you? You cannot drop me. I'll kill you, family, in these gloves. You'll have brain damage playing with me. You should chill. This is not a game. On your life, you got to sign a waiver for a reason. You gonna fuck around and get brain damage playing with me in these gloves, family. So you should walk lightly. And we can spar, iron sharpen iron. I can show you what it look like and what it feel like to be in there with a real starlight. Other than that, family, I turn up on your goofy ass, and your family gonna be sad that you ever made a decision like that. So relax yourself, cause these gloves ain't saving you. I swear to God, break your fucking neck. Facts, one punch KO, that's on God. One round KO, that's on God. That's on resume. Somebody says, the word, whoever exalts, I'll humble them. Did you know that, my friend? Please answer. Boy, I am God, and I will humble you. Get your ass in these gloves, and I will show you what it's like to be humbled, my boy. All right? So, yes, whoever exalts himself, I'll humble them. Did you know that, my friend? Please answer. I don't know why them boys want to try to sign a waiver and commit suicide. Knowing I'm a boy. Hey, man, it's dangerous in these gloves. That's the reason why they say you can't play boxing. So relax yourself and chill, family. For real, family. Because it is what it is, but I sure hate to do it to you, but goddamn it, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. All glory be to God. Turn your goofy ass into a vegetable, nigga. You'll be a paraplegic playing with me. My record is 100% knock you out. That's over with. Somebody says, do you think you are George Foreman, Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, and Joe Frazier? Family, I ain't gonna lie. It is what it is. Somebody say you not as good as you think. I know I'm better than. Yes, I do know I'm a warrior, God's warrior. Yeah, I do know I'm an army of a gladiator, archangel, nigga. I'm a warrior angel. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just trying to tell him. I'm just trying to keep it real with him. I don't try to lie to nobody. I love to get in the gloves. I love to punch. I love to play. I love the gladiators. But boy, It could get dangerous, boy. Somebody said, talking shit over a live video with a warrior. We talking shit wherever we at. Don't think just because we on video that this ain't real life. Nigga, we saying this shit regardless. The only reason why you can hear it is because we saying it. It don't matter where we say it at. Nigga, we the ones. Nigga, this how we get down. It don't matter if you see it in person or if you see it on recording. Nigga, you see it because we showing it to you. Because we really like that. You a bitch. You a coward. You would never talk like this. You would never get on a YouTube live in front of the world and the general population and talk like this. Shut your coward ass up, nigga. You ain't got nothing on the gladiators, boy. Gladiators only, boy. Facts. You gotta be a warrior to talk like this. Reincarnated? I know you don't do what I do. That's why God sent me to do it. God sent me to do it, his only begotten son. Because if you would do it, you would be the one. But I had to come be the one. Because all you was going to be was a coward your whole life. Cat got your tongue. It's all right. God sent me to be the light. That's facts. You already know that, Kathy. Shout out Kathy, man. Shout out to Unique P. Y'all know what it is. Big blessings, brother. Shout out Jeremiah Fitz. Facts. Question, do you really believe in what you say, or is this just for clout? Clout, what is clout, family? What is clout? You said, am I doing this for clout? What is clout? What is that? Describe that. Give us the definition. What is clout? Tell us what that is, and then I can tell you if I agree. Tell me what clout is. Tell me what clout is, and I'll tell you if I do it for clout. First, I need to know what it is. Somebody said clout is for fame, I think. All right, that's what it's for, but what is it, though? They asked me, am I doing it for clout? I don't even know what it is. What is that? Kimberly said, knowledge is power. Facts. Put us on game. Let us know. Everybody waiting. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer your question, but I need some clarity. Yeah, we need some clarity. Appreciate you, Star Stone. You know what it is. Somebody says clout is what you gain when you give up the ability to think for yourself. All right, so clout is something that you gain, but what is it, though? What are we gaining? Somebody said for the fame. So what's fame? Does fame mean followers? Attention from who, though? Attention from you? So you asking me, am I saying these things for attention from you, or attention from who? Or just anybody's attention? Facts. What is just said, what's fame worth? What's the point? I don't know. I don't know what these people talking about. He said, do you do this for attention? For whose attention? A bunch of strangers that I'll never meet, that I'll never know? Somebody said trying to be an influencer of fame, basically trying to get attention from the people of the internet. Oh, yeah. I don't get paid from live. YouTube live don't pay. No matter how many views I get on this YouTube live, I'm not going to get no money. So now, this for therapy. We do this for therapeutic purposes. We do this for community. We do this for prevention. We do this to vent. Yeah, we do this for therapy, for therapeutic reasons. We do this for the soul, for the spirit. This is an AA meeting. That's all right. They control me. They only trolling me because they trolls. They the troll. It's all right, though. It's all good. Facts. This is for the people who suffer from human PTSD. I do this for the therapy that we needed to break our generational curses. Facts. Eli said it feels like therapy for real, for real. It is. This psychotherapy. This is psychotherapy by definition. Facts. Nah, that's love, Osiris Ra. I appreciate that love, Osiris. All glory be to God. You know that. Zebra White said, yes, sir, and I appreciate it. You are a real knowledgeable person, and I appreciate you. I appreciate that love, Zebra. I appreciate the community. I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying, giving me reciprocation on that love instead of me just, you know what I'm saying, being trapped in my own mind. I can say these things out loud and not be alone in the way that we all felt this way. We all wanted to be free. And I appreciate y'all for being brave enough to be free with me. It's love. Amy said, I appreciate the time you spend speaking your word, KO. That's love. I appreciate you because it do cost my time, my effort. I could be with my wife. I could be with my kids, all kind of things. But this time period in my life, this is what we doing. This time period shall pass. This too shall pass. And you shall do greater works than these. But for right now, this is what I'm on. Shout out to Vince Brown. Appreciate the in-chat donation. Said shadow box for 2 minutes. I appreciate the in-chat donation, Brown. I'm sharing a moment with my people right now, but I got you. You feel me? I'm sharing appreciation, love, and gratitude. I'm reciprocating, you know what I'm saying, spirit love, soul love with my soul tribe and my soul family right now. But I got you. I'm going to punch on that bag. But I'm enjoying being appreciated, and I'm appreciating those who appreciate me right now. It's love. You feel me? Like, we in that hyperbolic time chamber for the Super Saiyans only. You feel me? We together right now, and I appreciate it. I appreciate those who appreciate me. That's love. Shout out to Rebel, said, thank you for the time, dog. I appreciate you for spending this time with me. You feel me? Like, it's not like I'm just on here spending time. Y'all spending the time with me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all giving me somebody to rock with, and it mean a lot. Bro, because everybody in my life turned their back on me. I swear to God, my mama, my daddy, my wife became my baby mama, turned my family against me, all kind of weirdo shit. So, you know, I really know how it feel to be neglected, rejected, exiled, excommunicated. So, I appreciate y'all, appreciate me, because it was very heavy living a life being unappreciated. It was very heavy living a life not being loved by everybody that you was raised with, that you had love for. So, you feel me? I had a heavy heart, a broken heart, and I had to get my heart back to God, give me a new heart, a new Jerusalem. So I appreciate y'all for being a part of my journey. I appreciate y'all for being a part of my therapy. You feel me? Like, it's facts. Nah, it's real. It's love, Zebra. Y'all give me the courage, the encouragement necessary to be this honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try to be this honest. And people try to tell me to stop being honest, tell me to shut up, tell me what to do, what not to do. You feel me? Like right now, Vince Brown said, I appreciate you if you shadow box for 2 minutes. Why you trying to interrupt my flow and interrupt what I'm doing, family? That's some old weirdo bitch-ass nigga shit to do, nigga. Fuck you and fuck what you talking about and fuck your in-chat donation too, bitch-ass nigga. Leave me alone. I don't fuck with you. You don't come through and disrupt me and disrupt my flow and you don't control me. I don't sell my soul for no funky-ass money, nigga. Fuck you and your money, nigga. Facts. Bum-ass, trash-ass nigga. Fuck out my face. You see what I'm on. You see what I'm doing. I'm rocking right now. You trying to come in and disrupt my flow and then try to force me, nigga. You can't force me, nigga. The fuck kind of LGBT-ass Diddy shit your ass on, nigga. I am a boy, Damon. Fuck around with you. Nigga, I'm fasting. I'm not hungry. I ain't eating no damn top ramen, nigga. Fuck this look like Naruto, nigga. I'll get to some ramen later. Right now, I'm fasting, tapping into my autophagy, activating my ketosis so I can regenerate my stem cells. You feel me? I gotta regenerate my stem cells so I ain't regenerating cancer cells like yo, weird ass nigga. Appreciate that in-chat donation, though. It's love. Facts. Somebody said LGBT good or not, go find out for yourself. Facts. My boy said that middle eat the finger. Facts. Eat to their ass. Let they soul burn slow. Facts. Shout out to Nas. Somebody say, what's your daily diet? Genesis 1:29 and Matthew 17:21. Genesis 1:29 and Matthew 17:21. Facts on God. My daily diet is the Eden diet, the kingdom diet. I don't count no goddamn calories. Fuck I look like counting shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I be fasting. I don't care about no calories. I don't give a damn. Fuck I look like a mathematician or some shit, nigga. I look like an accountant. But I don't be counting. Facts. Somebody say, buddy letting his guard down way too easy. Way too much easy KO. Well, you a liar. You ain't never knocked nobody out in your whole life. That's how we know you a liar. Shut your lying ass up. Boy, don't nobody care about that weird ass shit you talking about. I'll beat you up and your daddy, and your uncle, and your brother and your cousins, and your partners. I swear to God, I'll beat you up and everybody you know in your life. I'll beat you up and everybody you know in your life. I'll beat you up and everybody you know in your life. That's facts. Okay, what y'all talking about? I ain't gonna lie, your newborn will be a reborn. I don't know what you talking about. Your newborn will be a reborn. I'll stump on you and your newborn at the same time, send y'all to heaven together. Facts. Put your ass in the eternal life with your newborn. Y'all can live life forever together. Facts. Yeah, she stay sleep. Your newborn will stay sleep. Your newborn will be a stillbirth. Newborn to be a stillborn. Fuck you talking about? That's over with. Boy, shut your weird gay ass up, boy. Ain't no STD heads up in here, boy. That's over with. Keep your STD having ass away from the chat. Ain't nobody doing no weirdo ass shit. Ain't no do nothing strange for no change up in here. Hell nah. You done for. Ain't no doing nothing strange for no change up in here. Boy, that's over with. You and your newborn are stillbirth. All right, you vegetable. Shut your vegetative ass up. Your brain dead. Shut your brain dead ass up. Somebody said, buddy, your boxing week. My boxing get me paid. Okay? My boxing create my community. My boxing got me a bigger following and a bigger soul society than you and what you got. I'm liver than you. My life better than yours. Your life suck. Your life trash. You trash. Don't nobody even fuck with you in your life. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Shut your weird ass up. Nigga, my boxing made me famous, nigga. Fuck around with you. You dumb. Shout out to my boxing, nigga. Saved the world. My boxing changed the culture. My boxing created the gloves up, gums down movement, nigga. You out of there. My boxing changed the streets. Somebody said nobody heard of you. That's because you ain't nobody. Anybody that's somebody heard of me. All your favorite boxers know me. All your favorite street boxers know me. Anybody that's involved in any type of street boxing know who I am off the rip regardless. You don't know who you talking to. You're an idiot. Facts. I created the whole wave. Nigga, that's over with. Gloves up, guns down. Somebody said, I believe you can overcome anything. Don't nobody care about you or your beliefs. You gonna die, and your weak-ass opinions gonna die with you. Temporary life form. You don't even live long enough for somebody to care about you. And it's over with. I'll fight whoever. If you want me to fight whoever you talking about, tell them I said, what's up? Whoever you want me to punch on, I'll punch on them. Tell them I said, what's up? Donate to making the fight happen. It ain't nothing. Do it. Run that up. A monkey is a key to your emotions. The moon like mun like Monday. Monday, monkey. The key to the mun is moon. The Monday is the moon day. The moon is the emotions. The key to the emotions is the free will. That's over with. Somebody said, you can't even speak positive to this clown. He just mad. I ain't gonna lie. I'm happier than you are. My life better than yours. Facts. Your ass involuntarily celibate. You ain't got no females that care about you in your life at all. Not even your mama. You damn sure don't have you ain't got no little bitties running around you. I would be mad if I was you too. Me, I love my life. That's over with. I ain't gonna lie. I punch. I ain't doing no tripping. Somebody said, I pray you find solace in yourself. I pray that you die today. Let's see who prayer get answered first. I ain't gonna lie, Vince. If I was you, I'd bet the house on me. That's facts. Hell yeah, I said today, expeditiously, immediately, preferably, facts. I had to send up a prayer to that. Facts. You put the house on me, you gonna get a new house. Somebody said, bro admits he don't have solace in his life. I don't need solace. I got God. That's over with. Fuck solace. I'm good with God. God good enough for me. All glory be to God. Fuck your solace. I'll beat you and your solace up. Somebody said, is you rich? I'm rich as God is. As rich as big GhOD. Shout out to God inside of me. I appreciate you, Eli. That's love. Facts, you know what it is on my end. Somebody says, you don't have comfort in God. What is comfort? You need to learn how to spell. You a dumbass, degenerate, illiterate ass. You typing and still can't spell the words right. That's over with. So you verse death sentence for the Street Beef YouTube channel. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Tell them. Whoever on Street Beats want to punch with me, I'll punch with them. Yeah. Whoever want to punch, period, I'll punch, period. Yup. I'm going to fight you too. I'm going to fight whoever put the gloves on. Anybody getting the gloves with me, I'm going to punch them so that y'all all can see. Yeah, that means that religious people are in the way, John. John, that just means religious people are in the way. That's all. Somebody said, you know how to fight? Yeah, with God. What you talking about, weak ass guard? I don't need no guard. I do not need no guard, boy. And talking about I got a weak ass guard. I don't even need no guard.
They don't know it yet, but the universe is about to bring them.
I will punch whoever getting these gloves with me. I keep telling y'all that. Shut your crybaby ass up. Hey, get out my live. You cry too much. Get your crybaby ass up out of here. Thanks, bro. They're in the way. Got it. The religious people be standing in the way. Got you. Yeah, they middlemen. Don't worry about no middleman. Go straight to God for yourself. I am God. I am GhOD. KOG because the knockout's guaranteed. Because I'm really in the streets so that everybody can see that God sent me, but really I am He who sent me. I didn't send myself. Manifestation. It's me. I did it without the hesitation. No procrastination. Came to lift the nation. You've been waiting. You've been under the disguise of Satan. All the naysayers naysaying, but it's Yahweh, the Yahweh. You already know that it's me. Let me show you the way. Inside of self, the inside, the north side, the inside. How I rise right before your eyes. And I know you gon' despise. That's envy. That's what that envy do when you watch too much TV. They envy what they see on TV, television. That's the lies. You ain't understand that's the reason why it was televised. The revolution happens inside, gotta revolve. The spirit of God evolve. You gotta get involved. It's the involution. Who convoluted? It's me. I'm the truest, the new Judas, the one who do it, the one who really do shit. The truest indeed. You know it's me. I am God's noble Drew Ali, that noble steed. I'm the one that ride it on the dawn. Done that key. I got that key. It dawned on me. They ain't understanding who they see. Prophecy. Before you get lost in the skin, the disguise they see. I am the sun in the skies. The sun in disguise. How you look at the disguise and let it fool your eyes? Are you dumb? I'm still that one. That is the one. I still am that I. That is that I. That I am. I am that I am. Who else could I be? I can't believe you can't see GhOD when you look at me, but you say that I am the image. That mean I'm perfect. I don't come with a blemish. I swear to God, the end times I come when it finished. I finished it, then I started. That's the beginning, bitch. The Alpha and Omega. Supersonic, can you hear my sound waves? I'll play you like a Super Sega. Y'all ain't understanding the virtual reality is virtual reality. Gotta react to me. I am that tree of life. I am that tree. I gotta be divine. That's why I climb the spine. Back to my higher mind. You let them hold you down at the base of that spine. Hope you can see it now. I swear to God, the nuclear vision, nuclear hollow cast your hollow. I'm the reason you cast it back. That's that reflection. Self-reflect on your projection and start to use your own mind as your own weapon. Weapons of mass destruction. Instruct and then construct deconstruction. You know it's generator, operator, destruction. I gotta destroy shit cause I OD on my own energy. Now that's GOD cause I OD on that energy. You understand it? I overstand it. I never landed. I'm not from your planet. I know that you can't stand it, cause I don't stand. I hover, bitch, I fly. You don't get it? Nope, nah. You can see I'm in the sky, cause it's a bottomless pit. Ain't no bottom to hit. This is as fly as it get. I swear to God, I am God, living a skit. Schizophrenic, nigga, don't panic, nigga, I really got it. I swear to God, that's the reason why I am the trending topic, the top pick, the high-yielding fruit. You a low-hanging one. They know what to do with you. Throw that shit away. I swear to God, I got another day. Today's today. As long as I've been alive, today is the longest day in my life. I swear to God, I gave it to Christ so I can live right, so I can live life in the light, so I can see you tripping in the dark. This an odyssey, it's hard to see. Somebody as hard as me still keep it even, like it's Steven. It's me, and I'm about to go way off of the deep end, but I'm way up. I swear to God, don't wait up, cause you ain't this tough, it's harder. Swear to God, I am the son, I'm not the daughter. I'm on that shit you never thought of. I'm the one that put the law back in order. Now that's law and order. Watch the law fulfill my order, cause I ordered indeed. I ordered well. I swear to God, they never wish me well. So they Jonas in the well, in the belly of the beast. I still got it put life back together like it was missing the piece. The missing piece was me. I am the one piece. I am the pirate, and I'm no longer lost at sea. I found the one piece, but you don't understand it. And I swear to God, it ain't finna go the way you planned it. I swear to God, it don't go the way you demanded. Gave my life back to God and got rebranded as Christ, nigga. Yeah, that's right, nigga. I live my life, nigga. Hey, DC, abracadabra, so that you see me as I say, so it be. It is written. Shiver me timbers, nigga. I'm about to deliver the deliverance. I delivered them. That's that liver, man. A shot to they kidneys. Old ass bad knee having. I got them kidneys, cause I be working. You know I'm stabbing. I'm haphazard. Crashmatic. Crash addict. Addicted to crashing in my own attic. Imagine dragons we be riding on the sea of life. Poseidon, I got the wave. I misbehave. I'm not a slave. What you say? Hey, way too easy, man. Fast, what up, though? Somebody said you're crazy because you're not God. No, you're crazy because you're not God. I'm not gonna lie. If you were God, you wouldn't be crazy. I'm not crazy because I am God. You are crazy because you are not God. I am God. It's crazy to not be God because God is the only thing that exists. It's crazy to not exist while existing. You're a dumbass. You big dummy. Be God or be dumb. Hey. Yeah, I call myself God because God is intelligent. If you're not God, you're not intelligent because God is intelligent. So if you're not God, you're dumb. If you're not God, then you're not the one. And I know that I am because I do exist. You already know that I got this shit. That's why I'm chilling. I'm chilling in the village like a villager, like a villain. You ain't feeling it. I know that it's different, revealing it. I'm revealing the spirit inside. Swear to God that I'ma rise. Yeah, I gotta do it right before the eyes of those who despise. They hate it. They believe it's Satan. Somebody said, stop speaking to me. If you want somebody to stop speaking for you, take your dumb ass home. Get the fuck out the chat, bitch. Somebody said, blasphemy. I'm not going to blast for you, homie. I'm going to blast for me. Like John 10:33. You got to blast for yourself. All right? There is only one God. And that's why I got to be the one God there is, because there is only one God that I can be. That's why I am the one God that exists, the God that you can see. Facts. Somebody said, I could tell you probably a cool person, but you got to stop the character sometimes. I know you don't act like this around your kids and wife. I ain't gonna lie. If you don't fuck with me, fuck you. I don't fuck with you. If my wife and kids don't fuck with me, then fuck them too. It is what it is. I'ma be me, you be you. I don't care, nigga. It is what it is outside. I am who I am. Either you rock with me or you don't. All the way up and I never fall. You a coward, you don't get involved. So don't try to tell me how to evolve. I know how to love. You do that shit backwards, nigga. You already know I'm not an actor, nigga. I'll hit you, make you flip backwards, nigga, with an uppercut. Sit you on your butt. You already know I'm up and stuck up like my nose in the air in the sky. Yeah, that's breathing in right now. God's spirit, nigga. I don't need much die. All I do is live, life goes on. You know it's me, I'm making up this song off the dome. You're the golden dome, I'm shining. You already know it's me, big bro, I'm the one that's reminded. Bitch, you are that fire in your soul, gotta light it back now. They already know it's me, Christ, and came back right now. This right now, right here, I'm Christ here and clear, crystal clear. For those who have ears, they can hear, and eyes, they can see. The other one's hating. How they gonna deny that I am he? How you gonna deny that I am me? How you gonna deny what you can see? But that shit trash. Somebody says you have no technique. That's facts. I am formless, like water. That's correct. I am formless. I am he who is the master of no techniques. Somebody said, I smoke you for breakfast. You die at breakfast. That's facts. You die at the dinner table, my boy. Heart attack. I'm not coming anywhere. Not gonna lie. That's not how you invite me. Definitely not if you want me to appear anywhere. I ain't gonna lie. You can pop up on me. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley, 77033. I'm at the house. You can come through to the KO Academy. We can punch about it. But I ain't coming to you because, nah, nigga, you ain't the attraction. I'm the attraction. You attracted to me. I'm not attracted to you. That's over with. Somebody said, you ain't Jesus. I am Jesus. I am the Son of God. Jesus don't have a son. God do. Matthew 23:9. I am the Son of God. Jesus don't have a son. Only God do. I am the Son of God. Matthew 23:9. I am God. You can't tell me nothing. You dumb and you gonna die. So go die somewhere, family. You go die today. Since you know you gonna die one day anyway, today'll be a perfect day. You go die today, nigga. Shut your dead ass up. Go get your death out the way, nigga. You dying any motherfucker way. Fuck you and your dumbass opinion. Y'all gonna die together. You and your opinion short term. Shut your short term, temporary life having ass up, nigga. Go be with your grandpa and your grandma, nigga. Fuck up out of here. Somebody said, you're crazy. I hope that means you have some type of discernment. Hopefully your discernment work to your benefit. Shout out to you. Do what you do. But watch my shoes, because I'll put it up your ass. That's on God. Somebody said talk normally. I don't know what normal talk is. What's that, LGBT? I don't know how to talk LGBT and pronouns and shit. I don't know how to do all that shit. That's too much extra shit. I'm going to talk how I talk. Oh, well, if you don't like how I talk, fuck up out of here. Somebody said vulgar and no self-control. You a fake boxer. Who cares? I live my life. I love how I live my life. Let me live my life however I want to. Go live your life however you want to. I don't care how you live your life. Stop worrying about how I live my life. It's mine. I'll live it how I want to. It's my life and I'll live how I want to. Live how I want to. Live how I want to. You would too if you was brave as I am. I said, let's run it. We not doing anything together. You a hoe. Won't nobody do nothing with you. Don't nobody want your STDs? No. I will not have sex with you. Leave me alone. Stop trying to force yourself on me. Nope. Cut it out. You will not bring me into your trap. You cannot trap me. You cannot finesse me into your goddamn illegal sex ring, my boy. Keep that shit away from me. No. Clayton Cockett, stop trying to invite me into your sex cult. I don't want to have sex with you. Leave me alone, please. I have to alert the authority on this nigga. Clayton Cockett, stop trying to rape me, please. I have to alert the authorities on this nigga. Somebody said normal is how you talk to your kids and family. No, it's not. That is not normal. What the fuck are you talking about? You are a complete asinine degenerate. You're stupid. You would too if you had free will like I do. It's my life. I can live how I want to. So you swearing on people, they go die, Jesus and God will curse you. Jesus and God will curse you too. Jesus and God gonna do what Jesus and God do. So facts. You go die too, bitch. Die today. Your life insignificant. Don't nobody fuck with you. You might as well get up out of here. Ain't nobody gonna miss you. Ain't nobody gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna care. One less mouth to feed. Get your weird ass up out of here. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Die. Somebody said, would you fight Jesus if he were in the gloves with you? Jesus get in the gloves with me all the time. I'll beat everybody up, nigga. I don't give a fuck what name you use to identify the nigga in the gloves. I don't care who in the gloves. Once you put the gloves on, you lose your identity. Who you are no longer matters. You getting your ass beat. We'll figure out who you is when you take the gloves off. When you put them gloves on, you become invisible. And all I know is beat your ass. That's it. You getting your ass beat. We'll figure out who you is when you take the gloves back off. I'll let you decide who you is. You call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. You identify yourself however you choose to identify yourself. You gonna get your ass beat. Whatever identity you choose, that's between you and you. Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care what you call yourself. Nobody give a damn. I said, Jesus ain't taking the wheel with this one. That's because I am Jesus. Jesus ain't taking shit. The fuck Jesus? Jesus ain't taking a bitch ass thing. Somebody says, you kind of show feminine energy. You wish I showed feminine energy because you trying to fantasize about me, LGBT ass nigga. Fuck you and stop trying to fantasize about me. Erection having ass nigga looking at me because I ain't got no shirt on. That ain't like, damn, KO, you looking good. How you get your body like that? Why you don't cut your hair? I like your body. When you gonna cut your hair? You think you fine. You think you fine. When you gonna cut your hair? I like your body. That's facts. I am his son. I am the son of God. God is my father. I am the living son of my father. Matthew 23:9. I am the living son of my father. Somebody said, what you talking about? I'm talking about the fact that I am God in the flesh. I am Jesus Christ, the son of my father. God is my father. I and the father are one. John 10:30. Easy money on me. Free will is the reason why I'm free and I can choose to be anything and I choose to be my father. Because free will is free and I can choose to be anything and I choose to be my father because I can, because I got the power of choice and I want to be my father. I don't want to be nobody else. I want to be God. Y'all can be whoever y'all want to be. I can be whoever I want to be. I'm going to be my father. I'm going to be God. I say, and what are you here to do? I'm here to glorify my father and tell them that if they get their life back to God, that they can live heaven on earth. They don't got to die physically to go to a non-physical heaven. You don't need to die physically to go to a non-physical heaven. Heaven is inside of you, and we can co-create heaven on earth together as his children, as the sons of God. We can become the Christ mass consciousness, Christ consciousness for the masses. Facts. Somebody said you are human, period. That's a lie. Whoever taught you to think that you are human hates you. Whoever taught you to think that you are human, they hate you. And now you hate yourself. I don't know why you think you're human, but I know you only think you're human because of somebody else. Somebody taught you to refer to yourself as human. And that's because they wanted you to be trapped as a slave. Somebody said, you're not omnipotent. I am omnipotent. I'm in a lot of people's lives at the same time. Somebody say, you just loud enough to make everyone wish you would ascend already. I'm already ascended. I see dead people. You just don't know you dead. You must ain't watched the movie, The Sixth Sense. The dead people didn't know they was dead. It's you. You dead. I already ascended. It's your turn. You just don't know it's time for you to ascend because you don't know you died already. You dead now. Somebody says, and what are you doing that me and others ain't? Claiming to be the Son of God and living as the Son of God. I'm claiming to be God in the flesh and living as if I'm God in the flesh. You and others not doing that. You not claiming your true identity. You claiming your false identity. You claiming your fictitious entity. You claiming to be the human that has been registered to the state. You giving the state jurisdiction over your soul because you misidentified your soul as the human on the birth certificate. So since you identify as the birth certificate, you give jurisdiction to the municipalities. You gave false jurisdiction to the judge. That's why they can lock your body up. Because you don't know you identifying as property. And property cannot own property. So the state take you as a ward of the state. And they take control of your property because you a minor acting like a minority. Because you don't know who you are. You don't know how to identify yourself properly in law. You don't know how to act legally. So right now you're just another minor and they taking advantage of your estate. They became the beneficiary of your estate. Because you don't know how to be the beneficiary of the trust that God created for you. That's all. You start by claiming your own true identity. Claim your true identity as God. That's where you start. Start by claiming your true identity and reading the scripture. Understanding that no religion created God, no religion created the scripture. No religion owned God, no religion owned the scripture. Claim your true identity as God and learn how to read the scripture for yourself. That's facts, Forehead. That's love. Forehead said, damn, I stumbled across this live in a dark time in my life. You saying what I needed to hear with no sugar coating. Facts, it's love. It is what it is. When I said I claim to be who is like God. I mean, if you want to claim to be like God, just be God. In spirit and in truth. Just be God in the flesh. Do what God would do. Think how God would think. Look at life the way God would look at life. Walk the way that God would walk. Walk in power. Be the power of God wrapped in flesh. Be the gift of God wrapped in flesh. Be the presence of God wrapped in flesh. Facts. Happy Christmas. Happy Christ Mass. Happy presence from God. The presence of God. The presence of God wrapped in flesh. Merry Christ Mass. Somebody said, if you are God, then there must be some people who pray to you. Yeah, me. I pray to myself. I'm a master because I have a slave. Me. I'm my own slave. I'm a king because I have my own kingdom. Me. The kingdom is within me. Yeah, but we don't want to be God. We are God. We don't want to be God. We are God. We just admit it. We don't have no wants. We just are what we are. It is what it is. Somebody said, that's delusional, man. Well, all right, well, enjoy your delusion. Fuck you gonna do? Work your finger to the bone and die from a preventable illness, trapped in doctor visits and prescription drugs? If that's the life you want to live, do that. You can grow old, get bald, and die with bed sores. That's on you, my boy. Do what you want to do. Ain't nobody gonna stop you. Somebody said, you are human, bro. A human is an illusion. I'm not human. I exist. I am existence. The human itself is an illusion. He said, you will die. You will die too growing old. No, that's you. You will die growing old, not me. I'm just gonna continue living young. Always, eternally. Life goes on. Death is temporary. Death ain't even real. I'll just keep living. Death cannot stop me from living. Life goes on. Death does not stop life from continuing on. Welcome to the afterlife. Yes, I will. If you don't believe that, that's on you. You reincarnate yourself and you come back too. I'm going to come back to heaven. You can come back to earth. Whatever you want to do. I'm an old soul. I've been here many times before. It's no problem to me. This shit infinite. We are in the middle of eternity. That's over with. If you don't know who you are, that's on you. Do your own thing. Somebody say, yes, it do. That's why it's called death. You don't know what the definition of death is. That's not why it's called death. You don't even know what death is. You obviously don't know what life is. But life is more powerful than death. Life goes on. Somebody said, it stops your life just like everyone else. Nope. Life just keeps going. Life goes on, my boy. It's the afterlife. Y'all hate God. We got 1 John 2:25. Y'all want to argue with God. Argue with God on your own. 1 John 2:25. You can argue with God on your own. Yep, afterlife. That means life just keeps on going after death. Somebody said death is the separation of the soul from the body. I already separated my soul from the body off the rip. My soul came into my body. I separated my own soul from my body off the rip. So if you feel like you gotta die, if you gotta manifest your own death to feel like separating your soul from your body, that's on you. The rest of us astro project. We Enoch. Facts. 1 John 2:25. And this is the life. This is the promise that God promised us. Eternal life. 1 John 2:27. Somebody said, are you gonna block me? Yes, you're blocked. Off the rip. 1 John 2:25. They can argue with 1 John 2:25. They can argue with God if they want to. Let's their argument. You ain't arguing with us. We don't care. It has been written. That's over with. Facts. God knocking on every door, but they won't open it though. Facts. Your sixth sense is balance of the divine. That's facts. I am. You know that. Somebody said, bro, are you Christian? No, there is no religion that created God. No religion on God. We don't care about religion. God bless you. I am the dark who played and betrayed. The dark shadow entity, low vibration demon, and the devil himself for love, God's love. I guess, I ain't gonna lie, only God is real. The devil is a lie. A lie is not real. A lie is make-believe. But you can play make-believe, though. You got free will, so do what you want to do. Anyways, y'all, double tap the screen for me. Y'all subscribe to the live, man. It's love. Teamwork make the dream work, man. Y'all put a little love on the live for me one time. Facts. Believing a lie does not make it the truth. Somebody say he calls himself Jesus. Yeah, because I'm the son of God. God called me Jesus too. Jesus called me Jesus too. I am the son of God. I do what Jesus do. You should too. What would Jesus do? Y'all afraid to call yourself you afraid to call yourself Jesus Christ. You afraid to call yourself the son of your father. Somebody said, why are you reading from Apostle of Christ and quoting their books? God is the only I die on the cross every day in a row. My nigga said, so you died on the cross? Yeah, I carry my cross daily. And I die on the cross daily. And it said, so you died on the cross, nigga? I'm still dying on the cross. It don't never end. It's eternal. It's eternal, my boy. As long as you know what's up. Dying daily on the cross. This that crossover. Facts. Somebody say he been dying for 400 years. Nah, since the beginning of time. We talking about eternal. You steady talking about human years. You be sucking man dick. Get man dick out your mouth, bitch ass nigga. We ain't talking about no years, nigga, that Gregorian calendar bullshit. You worship another nigga calendar, nigga. Shut your weak, weird ass up, bitch. We talking eternity. We talking eternal. This nigga talking about 400 years. Shut your weird fuck nigga ass up. You a bitch. This nigga always sucking dick. Get your dick sucking ass out of here. This ain't no LGBT movement, nigga. This nigga talking about another nigga calendar. Bitch, it's eternity outside. Eternal. First John 2:25, for real, facts. Don't be concerned about me as a human being. I got a wife and kids. I own my home and I own my car. I pay taxes. So I can say whatever I want to say. I can exercise all my rights. No, what you talking about? I got the right to freedom of speech, the freedom to think, the freedom to assemble. I got the freedom to start a cult. I got my own psychotherapy. I'm a therapist. Nigga, I exercise my freedoms, bitch. I'm free. Don't get mad at me because I'm free enough to exercise my rights. That's over with. Don't be concerned about me as a human being because I'm not your bitch. Fuck you. Go find you a bitch. Go get you a hoe. Hoe ass nigga. I'm not the one you need to be worried about. I'm good. Psychotherapy is talk therapy. Facts. Psychotherapy for real. Therapy for the soul. The psyche is the soul. Psyche means soul. Somebody get the etymology of the word psyche. Tell them that the etymology of the word psyche is the soul. Somebody says, if you're God, you're not the son of God. Somebody get his boy 1 John 10:30. He said, if you're God, you're not the son of God. Pick one, dude. Yeah, John 10:30, dumbass bitch. Shut your fuck nigga ass up. Stop playing with me. You not him. You lame. You trash. You can't fuck with me. Ain't shit that you can say can't fuck with me, boy. You a lame ass nigga, boy. John 10:30, boy. Fuck is wrong with you? I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. Shut your weird bitch ass up, nigga. Talking about I can't be God and the son of God. I and the Father are one. John 10:30. Shut your weird ass up. You can't fuck with me, you trash. Lame ass boy. Talking about pick one. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm him. I'm the one that do the picking. Pick whichever one. Nigga, it's me. Yup. That's facts. Star Stone 11 says psycho originates from the ancient Greek word psyche, or psyche, means soul, the mind, the spirit. The psyche is the soul. The psyche is the mind. The soul is the mind. The soul and the psyche is the mind. Somebody said, so are you God or the son of God? Yeah, John 10:30. If you ain't gonna educate yourself, don't worry about it. I am John 10:30. I am. Yeah, they dumb. He talking about, are you God or are you the son of God? Yeah, John 10:30. Obviously, I am the son of my father. God is my father. Matthew 23:9. I'm automatically the son of my father. I am the son of God, and I am God. I am the one who sent me. I am him. I am him. Why y'all still talking about go get a job, create jobs? Why y'all don't believe in being creators? Y'all only believe in being slaves. Then they talking about go get a job. You want to go work for somebody else. Why you don't create your own job and work for yourself and hire people to help you do what God sent you here to do? That's over with. Somebody said you can't be both. Nigga, you dumb. Your advice don't work. You're an idiot. You hate your life. You hate yourself. Why would anybody listen to you when you ain't never achieved anything in your life that's respectable? Nigga, shut up. Somebody said John 10:30 is objective only to Jesus. Ain't nothing exclusive, nigga. Anything that's for Jesus is for everyone. If it's exclusive to Jesus, then it don't matter, it don't count. Nigga, Jesus came to tell you that all this is for all of you all. If it was only for Jesus, Jesus don't matter at all. The fuck? Jesus, if Jesus came and Jesus is special and you can't do what Jesus did, then Jesus did it for no reason. Y'all niggas some antichrist. Y'all hate Jesus. That's facts. These people are idiots. They hate Jesus. Now you saying, oh, well, only Jesus can do it, so that's so. Only, no, nigga, you hate Jesus, bro. That's over with. But anyway, y'all, this has been a great episode of the GhODCast. God is real. Somebody said, nah, clearly you work for this goofy. I ain't gonna lie. At least they working. You said get a job, they got a job. You need to pick one. What you want a nigga to do? You mad because of the work that somebody doing that's crazy. Anyway, welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. But only if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand this pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland inside of your diamond mind so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity inside of your crystal ball so you can master your psychic powers, y'all. Your psyche is your soul. Your psychic power is soul power, is mind power, is the ability to think and to form thoughts. All right, so master your ability to think. Think for yourself. Amend your mint and be the government. Govern your mint, your state of mind. Govern the way you look at life and look at life from the Most High. Look at life the way that God looks at life. Look at you the way that God looks at you. Remind yourself what God would do. That's what you own. That's what we own. Have the same mind in you that Christ had in Jesus. All right, that's Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. Philippians chapter 2, verse 6. Make sure you have the same mind in you that Christ had in him. That's Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. And remember, just because you are God does not mean that you get to break God's law. Just because you are God does not mean you can break your own bond. Word is bond. Facts. Power on the tongue. Power of life and death. That's your power. You powerful. You the most powerful individual on the planet. Your free will is the most powerful force known to the cosmos. So learn how to use your power. Learn how to use your free will by practicing reaping what you sow every day in a row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Because life is your dream. So learn how to use your free will right and live your dream life by using your free will to put God's law in order so that God's law can fulfill your order. All right? Be careful what you wish for. You know what it is. God is real. Y'all go be God. God is good. Go be good, y'all. Go be good. God is good. Go be God, y'all. It's love. God forevermore. You feel me? Respect to you. Respect to your free will and the way that you use it. Respect to you and the heaven that is inside of you. Luke 17:21. Heaven is within you and you are in heaven too because heaven is within you. Facts. Heaven is with you. Heaven is within you and you are the king of the kingdom. That's why the kingdom is within you. It go where you go. You are an expression of the kingdom. You express the kingdom. You are the ruler. You rule over the law. You put the law in order. You have free will. The law does not have free will. You have heaven. The law does not have heaven. Heaven is yours. It's you. Rock out in that heaven, family. Yeah. They mad. They never wanted you to know that heaven was yours. They never wanted you to know that heaven was within you. They mad. Now they want to talk about something else. Now you talking about a haircut. Stop trying to fantasize about me, LGBT. You a gay homosexual erecting, having an erection behind a nigga fantasizing about how I look without hair on my head, bitch. Fuck you, man. You mad. You mad because we got heaven inside of us. Now you fucked up because you couldn't distract us. You couldn't get us off the message. You couldn't water the message down. Facts. You mad because you couldn't disrupt the fact that we got heaven inside of us. Now you mad because it didn't work. You tried to be an agent and you ain't no good. You tried to be sent from the, here comes the men in black. This nigga thought he was a CIA. This nigga thought he was an FBI. This nigga thought he was COINTELPRO. This nigga thought that he was gonna stop the Black Messiah. This nigga thought that he was the FBI. Boy, shut your weird ass bitch ass up. Ain't enough tax dollars in the world for you to stop God's prophecy, boy. Ain't enough tax dollars in the world, you central banker. Facts. Somebody said, explain how heaven is ours. Luke 17:21. Free will is the explanation. Free will is the master key that opens the door to heaven. Yeah. Somebody says you have the free will to fly. Yeah, all you got to do is fall in the bottomless pit. And then you find out there ain't no bottom to hit. This is as fly as it get. Pride comes before the fall. Fall with me. I'll show you how to fly. Somebody said there isn't a God. God is the breath that you breathe when you sleep. You breathe even though you don't even think. Shut your dumb ass up. We know what God is. We know who God is. We know that God breathed for us. Breathe for us. That's over with. Talking about show that anger. You are addicted to anger. You addicted to trauma. You a traumatized child. Yeah, your mama hated you and your daddy hated you. That's why you want to see anger. Because that's all you familiar with. Because your mama hated you and your daddy hated you. Everybody in your life hates you. Everybody you tried to love hurt you. Turned their back on you, stabbed you in your back, broke your heart. Now you want to see anger. Talking about show that anger. You trash. Lame ass nigga. Fuck you addicted to anger. You addicted. Somebody said, I'm very loved. Not if you running around sharing hate. Not if you running around asking niggas to show anger. Talking about some, I'm very loved. I want to see your anger. I want to see you angry. Nah, you're not loved. You're delusional. You're an idiot. You addicted to trauma. You think you love in those toxic relationships. You got more domestic violence charges than anybody in the chat. Talking about I am loved. That's over with. The spirit of Christ is the breath that we all breathing. The breath that you breathing is the spirit of God. God blew the spirit through your nostrils. The spirit is the breath. You're breathing in the Christ. You're breathing in the spirit. It's God's spirit that he blew through your nostril. Every time you breathe in, you're breathing in the spirit that he blew through your nostril. You're breathing in the spirit of Christ. You have the spirit of Christ by the fact that you are alive. Christ is the life. The fact that you are alive is the fact that you are the life that Christ is. You have the Christ because Christ is the life that you live. You have the spirit because the spirit is that which you are breathing. Even when you are sleeping, the spirit still breathes for you. Even when you sleep and you are unconscious and you're not even paying attention, you don't even remember to keep breathing, but you keep breathing. That's God. That's the spirit of God. That is the Christ. That's over with. Somebody says, do you accept Jesus Christ's divine identity? Yes, I accept Jesus Christ's divine identity. I am Jesus Christ, the divine identity. That's how you accept it. You accept it by claiming it. I claim to be Jesus Christ, the divine identity. I am the divine identity. I am Jesus Christ. I accept it. Do you accept that you are Jesus Christ's divine identity? Do you accept that you are Jesus Christ, the Savior that has to save yourself from you as your own worst enemy? Do you accept the fact that you got to save yourself from your own worst enemy? Or are you waiting for somebody else to save you and you're going to be a victim for the rest of your life waiting for somebody else to do what only you can do for yourself? You a bitch, you a coward, you ain't going to save yourself? You going to wait for somebody else to do it? You don't accept that you are the Savior, Jesus Christ. You done for. You a coward. You a lame. Y'all niggas are afraid. Boy, shut your weird ass up and get out of my chat. You are not welcome here. You are not welcome here. You think you could just do what you want? You think you could just say what you want up in here? Boy, that's over with. You're out of here. Facts. That's how Adam and Eve got kicked out. Just like that. You're done. Somebody said, this is just a false prophet. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7 says, there can be no false prophet. You hate the scripture. You hate God. You are antichrist, and we don't want you here. All right? Galatians chapter 6, verse 7 said, there can be no false prophet. You hate the scripture, and you hate Christ. You are antichrist, and we don't want you here. You're out of here. Deuces. Jesus said that I am the way, I am the truth, and I am the life, and no one comes to the Father except through me. Facts. Absolute facts. That's over with. Jesus Christ told you that I am the way, the life, and the light, and that no one can get to the Father except through me, and you still ain't listening to Jesus. Jesus told you, and you still ain't listening to Jesus. It's over with. But you don't get to have a conversation in here. Shut your dumb ass up. You kicked out, boy. You are no longer welcome in heaven. Somebody says, I am. Boy, you are kicked out. Deuces. You don't get to have a conversation in here. Facts. You done got yourself kicked out. Not how you gonna have fun. And you was having so much fun. You so interested too. You love me in these conversations. You love having conversations like this. You know ain't nowhere else you can go and have a conversation like this. And now you done got yourself kicked out because you a bitch. That's shame. Oh well. Right out of heaven. Got your ass kicked out of heaven. You Adam and Eve. How the hell you was in the fourth D? Almost made it to the fifth. My nigga got kicked out of purgatory, back down to the third. At least you ain't in limbo no more. Back down to the earth you go. You gonna have to get that rapture. Facts. Shout out to Just One Voice, the voice of God. That's facts. Said this is my church for Sunday. Facts. It is though. It is. It is. Every day is Sunday. Every day is church. Your body is the church of God. You in church every day. Every day is the Sabbath. Don't sleep on God. Don't sleep on the end times. You live in the Sabbath. You live in God's eternal rest. God already, he did everything. It is finished. That's why Jesus said, it is finished. It's over with. It's done. You live in the end times. All right? You live in heaven. Revelations 21:3. For everybody that got a heart that can beat. Revelations 21:3. It's God. Facts. Revelations, man. I love y'all. It's love. Y'all double tap the screen, put some love on the live, and we'll be back on another day, man. I appreciate all the in-chat donations, man. We got $77 worth of donations. That is amazing. I appreciate y'all supporting the mission, supporting the message, supporting the ministry, supporting the movement, man. Supporting me. Giving me that energy to keep on stepping on these trolls, man. Because, boy, it definitely costs energy. It definitely costs effort. It definitely costs human time. All right? But I don't mind spending time with y'all, man. Y'all give me that therapy. I appreciate that therapy. This is psychotherapy for the psychos. This is psychotherapy for the psyche. Psychotherapy for the soul, for the mind. Psychotherapy is mind therapy. Because your mind is your psyche. Psychic powers of the psyche soul. Y'all know what it is. De La Soul. Revelations 21:3. And I heard a great voice out of heaven saying, behold, the tabernacle of God is with man, and he will dwell with them, and they shall be his people, and God himself shall be with them. Facts. It's love, and I'll see y'all next time. Y'all subscribe, put that notification bell on, and we'll be back, man. Facts. Somebody said God takes donations. Yeah, donations are energy. God is energy. Energy cannot be gained or destroyed. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be donated. Energy can only be transferred. So, yeah, we share love. Energy is love. Donations is love. All right, we share love. We know you don't know about love and sharing love because you a degenerate troll. You a toxic trauma bond. You a pass around. All you do is go from one broken relationship to the next broken relationship. You don't never have a long-term healthy relationship in your life. That's why you don't understand that God take donations. Yes, God take glory. God take love. God appreciate. We reciprocate. We keep each other uplifted. We keep each other motivated. Somebody said scam alert. If you are vulnerable to scams, it's because you gullible. You don't walk with God. Everybody that donated. It's not a scam because it's not a transaction. They donated gifts. These are gifts. It's not a scam because I ain't asked nobody for nothing. Everybody move with the kindness of their heart. They let God's spirit move through them. And they know you got to give to receive. And God going to give you tenfold. That's over with. So if the spirit of God moved those people, you don't understand the spirit of God. Shout out to me, myself, and I appreciate that in-chat donation. While this person screaming scam alert, my people donating just to stun on you. They stunting on you because won't nobody donate to you, but people will donate to me. That's facts. How is it a scam if people using their own free will to donate? The nigga just a hater. He hate that don't nobody love him like people love me. Nobody will donate to him like people will donate to me. It's love because we sharing love. I'm donating my energy. I'm donating my time. I'm donating my mind and my effort. The people are feeling inspired. They feeling hope. They feeling motivation. They feeling encouraged. They feeling entertained. They feeling relieved. They feeling like finally somebody said all of the things that they wish that they could say or the things they've been saying. Somebody feel the same way that they feel. People call them crazy. That's what I'm saying. People appreciate being authentic and being genuine. People donating to me right now while you over here trying to make fun of me. Somebody said, why you triggered, bro? I'm triggered for my people. I'm triggered for the people who are also triggered. I'm triggered for my demographic. I'm triggered for my kind. I'm triggered for my people. Because I feel the same way my people feel. And I'm the one that's not afraid to express it. See, you don't get it because you not like us. You a freaky ass nigga, need to stay your ass inside. You a Drake fan. Somebody said, don't let humans trigger you, bro. You saying I'm triggered, but this is triggering donations. So I'm going to keep being triggered, and I'm going to keep triggering donations. All right? Because every time I get triggered, somebody donate. The people still donating. I don't know why you steady trying to talk down. They proving you wrong right now. You telling me don't get triggered. But the more you tell me don't get triggered, the more the people become inspired by my energy. The more the people become inspired by my expression of gladiator, of God's warrior spirit. They know that it's okay not to let nobody bully you with their weak ass, weird ass, temporary opinions from their carnal mind. Look, the person still talking about triggered. No, donated. No, you saying triggered, no, fundraising. You saying triggered, no, we saying ministry, we saying message, we saying mission, we saying purpose, we saying upliftment, acknowledgement, empowerment. I don't know what you talking about, but our people rocking, we all standing up together as the sons of God. I am the leader of the revolution just to let you know that it's okay because none of them haters actually gonna do shit. Because if they was gonna do it, they'd have did it to me. Because I'm going to make sure I put it in their face. I'm going to keep saying it. Ain't none of y'all brave as me, except the ones that are brave as me. Shout out to the brave hearts. Facts. Shout out to the KO guards. Shout out to everybody that donate. I appreciate y'all for helping me stump and step on these degenerate trolls. Look at them. They hating. They think they can use words like triggered and put a LOL emoji. And that was going to mean something other than the fact that me and mine stomping on you. Me and mine dancing on your grave. You wish you was in the position I put myself in. You wish you was brave as me. You not though. And that's why don't nobody rock with you. Somebody says, you're not brave, you're emotional, bro. It doesn't matter. I'm brave enough to be emotional in front of the critics, in front of scrutiny, in front of haters. I'm brave enough to be emotional in front of the world and let the world see my authenticity. If I'm emotional, it's just because I'm being genuine. And people fuck with people that's genuine. Shout out to everybody donating because they appreciate genuine authenticity. brave enough to be emotional in front of whoever. Shout out to the Southside Connection for the in-chat donation. I appreciate you for helping me step. I appreciate you for stepping. Brothers in arms, nigga. Brothers keepers. Brothers of the one Father, our Father in heaven. As brothers, we are the sons of God. God is our Father. Shout out to GhODCast for the in-chat donation. Said, my own free will. That's facts. Big free will. We make God's law bow down to our reality. We create reality with God's law, using the free will as the Lord. We are the Lord over the law. That's over with. We up. Somebody said, get a job. I create jobs. I don't have to get a job. I create teams. I put teams of people who are gifted together, people who use their gifts as skills, and we create jobs. You get a job. You not creative. You're not a creator. Shout out to all the co-creators that are creative enough to create jobs instead of running around begging for one. You go beg for a job. We'll create jobs. We y'all the way up. Somebody said, I don't see no money, like $7. If you don't see no money because it's God didn't give you sight, you blind. I don't know what you talking about. It's more than money anyway. It's energy. It's acknowledgement. It's community. It's soul ties. It's family. It's love. Facts. Absolutely better than nothing. It proves that you a bitch ass degenerate and nothing is all you got. I don't care if they sent over a penny, 50 cents, 25 cents. All they did was let you know that they fuck with me and they don't fuck with you. That's it. That's all. That's just to let you know that they support the message. They support the energy. They support the character. They don't support you. They sent me right on time for you to see that they don't fuck with you. They fuck with me. And that's the way that it's going to be. And we going to keep on stepping like that, man. Salute to the KO guards. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the co-guards, the co-creators. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. God sent me with this belt to put belt to ass, BTA, belt to ass for the souls that's going in the wrong direction. God sent me with that correction. Facts. G-Love, Glove. Y'all know what it is. Awaken the God within. God is within you. The link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Awaken the God within. God is within you. I am the second coming of Christ is a true statement. You say it and deal with the responsibility, the cosmic responsibility that comes with the cosmic power of free will. With power comes responsibility. With cosmic power comes cosmic responsibility. Free will requires responsibility. So y'all be responsible as God. Y'all keep on practicing using your free will to create your own version of heaven on earth. Practice comes with trial and error, trials and tribulations. Survive your suffering. Persevere through your suffering, the suffering of Christ, and you will be glorified. You will live in the glory that Christ achieved through the same suffering. So persevere through your training and train your free will to create your own version of heaven on earth. All right? It's love. Y'all go be God. God is good. Y'all be good. All right? God is good. Y'all be God. See y'all next time on the GhODCast. It's love. We up. Stay up, y'all. Y'all free will is powerful. Your free will is more powerful than anybody's opinion, anybody's validation, anybody's permission, anybody's hate, anybody's judgment, anybody's critique. Family, your free will is powerful enough to put you straight into heaven. Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody, what everybody talking about. Free will is one deep, narrow path. You cannot care what nobody talking about. You can't care about nobody's opinion. It's one deep, it's narrow path. You got to shut everybody up. Don't let nobody chitter chatter come into your expression of heaven on earth, as above, so below, as within, so without. Heaven is within you. Live in heaven without anybody's permission. It's your heaven. Live in your own version of heaven without anybody's validation. It's love, y'all. Go be loved. Go use your free will. You powerful. Go use your power. It's your life. Go live your life. Love. See y'all on the next episode of the GhODCast, where we get you the God fast.